Hello. All right. We are back with Dragon Age Origins. Am I correct? Can I see a picture? There it is. Great. So, last time we made some progress into Orzammar. We did the proving. I got a little confused. Either me or the game got a little confused. I think it was mostly the game, but maybe I'm wrong. We need sound effects. About whether I had done the proving and whose side I was on. I think I confused the game because I did do the proving, but I didn't say that it was in the name of Lord Harrowmont. I said it was in the name of Grey Wardens. So it acted like I never even did it. But eventually I was able to solve the problem by sort of doing the missions for Balin. So I did the missions. So as far as the game was concerned, at that point, I had done the missions for Balin and I hadn't done the missions for Harrowmont. Because, like I said, I did the proving, but I didn't say it was for him. So I don't know why I did it. It was totally pointless. But then I went to Harrowmont and I said, no, actually, secretly, I still support you. I'm a double agent. I'll spy on Balin for you. So then Harrowmont said, okay, if you want to prove your loyalty to me, go to the Deep Roads and recover Branca. So then I went to Balin, and he said, well, if you want to prove your loyalty to me, go to the Deep Roads and recruit Branca. So it was all quite confusing, but it ended up okay. I wanted to be in the exact situation that I am with both people, both candidates, thinking that I'm on their side. And why am I doing this? Just to fuck with everybody because I want to support Harrowmont, but I know that I suspect, based on the epilogue I got to my first playthrough, that that's the wrong choice. So I'm gonna ultimately end up picking Balin, but I'm very reluctant, so I'm just messing with everybody. And I thought that I went back to Denerim just to clean up some stuff. Some side quests that had been lingering. And I thought that I was going to go back to Orzammar. But then, when I was doing all my inventory and shopping and stuff, I went a little further south to the Dalish elf village. And at that point, I realized I'm all the way down here. I want to give a shot to trying to kill Flemeth. And, at first I was like, well, okay. At first I decided, let me try this. And I was like, well, I should get everyone in the right, equipment. I should get fire resistant stuff. I should get bombs. I should do this and that. But you know what? I'm just gonna try to do it because fuck it. And I'm very high level now. We're all 17th, 18th level. I think I can just do it. I don't think I'm playing on normal difficulty. It's not like it's not like I have the ultimate difficulty here. I'm just gonna try and see what happens. I don't think I need to over prepare. I think I'm pretty much I think I should be able to take it. But I'm not going to bring Shell because in order to take advantage of... Shell doesn't do my archery any good unless I'm standing very close to her. And if I'm standing very close to her, that means I'm close to the dragon. And the whole advantage of fighting a dragon with an archer should be that you don't have to get near it. So I'm going to take Leilana instead of Shell.
Yes.
Yes, indeed.
And I did respec my character just a little bit. I realized that the final duelist talent is some sort of striking. It's not precise striking. But that final talent that I took is not something you can do with the bow. It's something you can do only in melee. So it was a mistake for me to take that. So I respec that I put more points in bard stuff. So now I'm a bard with Song of Courage. And Leilana is a bard with Song of Courage. And I'm hoping that that's going to help my archery to have them both going. And I guess if this doesn't work the first time, I have the option to give Leilana a bow. But I think at first I'm going to try melee. Now what the fuck is this? Alright, you know what? I'm going to switch to bow. And Leilana just ran into a trap. Leilana's dying very quickly. Does Leilana have it in her tactics to take health potions? No, she doesn't. Alright, we're gonna need to fix that. Is there a magic user up there? Is that why she ran up there by herself? But if that's the case, Alistair should also be doing it. Maybe someone intercepted him beforehand. Alright, so now she's taking health potions. Alright. Am I? What? Yeah, she just went straight for this guy and she got fucked up. I don't know what possessed her to do that.
The battle is finished. Don't kill him. He is no common bandit. None of them were. Their weapons and armor are of fine make, and they are well trained. You know what I'm talking about, don't you? Who are you?
Someone who regrets taking you on. I was told it would be an easy job. Kill the little red-haired girl. Deal with the others as we pleased.
Kill the...
Charlie Brown's gonna be
You
pissed.
came to kill me?
This was probably supposed to happen before, but I just don't normally travel with Leilana in my party.
It could. You may be right. Who sent you? Why am I wanted dead?
I don't pay to ask why someone wants someone else dead. I just need to know what to do and where to get my money. Ha! Money. I'll be lucky to get away with my life, it seems. Maybe we could work something out. You like the idea?
Speak quickly.
I've no real quarrel with you. Wasn't me that wanted you dead. But I know how you can find the one who does. I have some directions written down on how to get to the house. It's in Denerim. Yeah, it's the best I can do.
Thank you. Now leave. I never want to see you again.
Don't worry. I'll not trouble you no more.
It's Marjolaine.
Leilana
It
always
has to be.
goes down in this fight. I don't know what possesses her to go on a suicidal rampage like that.
The Orlesians would not hire mercenaries. They would come after me themselves. No. If anyone, it is Marjolaine. Maybe someone saw me. Maybe she's finally found me and wants to finish what she started. She needs to answer for what she's done to me. If we are ever in Denerim, I would like to seek her out.
By the way, I've seen footage of this game without my redesigned mod, and wow, she looks so much better. I mean, I don't think this mod is making her look like ridiculous supermodel good. I think it's the right amount of making her look attractive and like a person, but not crazy.
Perhaps it's time to settle this score for good.
Alright, now you have an injury, which is... well, we certainly can't afford to have any injuries right now. It's not the best possible time to have a tough random fight when we're fighting a dragon, but so it goes.
And I'm off.
It might not have been tough if Leilana hadn't run through a trap into a bunch of dogs, and I don't know what else was up there. She got overwhelmed by something.
Going.
Oh, that's where we came from. All right, let's go. I think I have some sort of mod conflict here. I think Flemeth's supposed to be wearing clothes, but I have some sort of conflict, and that's why she doesn't.
And so you return. Lovely Morrigan has at last found someone willing to dance to her tune. Such enchanting music she plays, wouldn't you say?
Okay. Same things she says when I'm romancing Morrigan. I thought she might say something a little different.
Why dance at all? Why not sing? What has Morrigan told you? What little plan has she hatched this time?
Yeah, I don't feel like I need to volunteer information to Flemeth. Morrigan is my friend, more my friend than she was when she was my girlfriend.
How true. So says the shoe to the foot and the foot to the leg. We move as one, whether we like it or not. But if I am to guess, I would say Morrigan has discovered something. Something shocking that requires her defense. Yes? Ah, but it is an old, old story. One that Flemeth has heard before, and even told. Let us skip right to the ending, shall we? Do you slay the old wretch as Morrigan bids, or does the tale take a different turn? Choice. There is power in choices, as there is in lies. I shall give you one of each. Morrigan wishes my grimoire? Take it as a trophy. Tell her I am slain.
I'd be interested in doing a playthrough where I do this just to see what happens. I just find it very hard to believe that I could fool Morrigan. She's pretty smart.
We believe what we want to believe.
Maybe
It's
I
all
can.
we ever do. Shame. What will it be then? Oh, how interesting. I'd like to see the look on her face when she realizes it. But you must earn what you take. I would have it no other way.
I didn't save, did I? That was kind of a mistake. Okay. When we will need you to cast Shivering Shield. Alistair's got fire resistance from armor. I mean, not a ton, but Leilana's got fire resistance from armor. I don't have anything, right? I'll take a little bit of this. Now, here's a question. Oh. Yeah, okay.
Here I am.
Am I gonna turn the aim on? I think I probably should, even though... What's happening? I don't think I ever did my own Song of Courage. Alright.
So, time to play?
Alright. You took a fireball. I'm gonna put aim on. Shit, it stubbed me even out here.
You wanna die?
Wynn somehow lost her sword. Okay.
I'm... You forced our hand.
Oh, Wynn is in a little trouble here.
Let's do this quickly, shall we?
Okay, good. Okay, that's fine. I love the fire breath. Fire breathe on this all you want.
Too fast!
Oh. Leilana's taking a lot. Okay, she has it. She's programmed to take her health potion. She's fine.
Quick!
Okay, Wynn's dead, but so is the dragon. Okay, not super great. Two of us went down, but for the high dragon, I could take Morrigan, and that might go a little better.
And I'm off.
Okay.
Huh.
All right, let's go to camp, recover from our injuries. Then we'll move right back out. If I am bringing Morrigan, I think I'm going to need to level her up. All right, all her points at the magic as usual. She can have 2 spells. Let's see here. Well, I decided not to give Wynn Mana Clash after all, right? Yeah, so Morrigan should be going towards that, even though it's not going to help in this fight. Would have helped against Gaxkang. Okay. What has she got in terms of tactics? Morrigan, that is. Let's see, with 2 people who have revival, we should theoretically be in pretty good shape. Alright, what else can we do to this thing? This dragoon. Oh, I never did group heal. Okay. Sleep's not gonna work. These are crowd control spells, basically. These are not single target spells. Yeah, I'm gonna set my heal. What's the word? Thresholds a lot more aggressively, and I'm gonna get rid of regeneration because I just feel like this doesn't fucking do anything. If you're getting constantly hit, having regen does not help you. You don't get time off in a battle for your regen to take effect, so what is the point? But what do I want to do instead? Paralysis? I guess I could try it. Alright. Oh, Morrigan needs to be ranged if she isn't already. Good. We didn't have her sword out last battle for some reason. That wasn't good. Okay, we got cold damage. Cold damage. Cold damage. I think that'll be good. Should have gotten the cold damage ring. I think it's in my... Either I sold it or it's in my chest. Just out of curiosity, let's see if this dude hasn't. In this playthrough, I usually sell things to Gorm. So probably not.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. I'm sure.
Hailstone. +5 cold damage. Ice band. Well, that's not even damage. No, it wasn't this. It's called... I mean, there's an argument I should get it just because she doesn't have another ring, but 5% is not even worth it. I think it's called Frost Shear or something is the thing I'm thinking of. It's different. It's different, I tells you. Guess I could give Morrigan this thing. Just so she has something. All right. Now let's try the High Dragon. It's gonna be...
Yes.
Yes, indeed.
It's a tougher opponent, but I do think having Morrigan is really gonna help. Yeah, I don't think I can go directly to the mountaintop where the dragon is, but I believe it's right here. Yeah, that's right. There's a fun way to cheese this where you just put down... It's a pretty obvious approach. It's a pretty obvious thing, actually, where you just put down 9 million traps where it's going to land. And you could just have it die as soon as it lands. Would be fun, but it's probably also a lot of trouble to set up. Okay, let's just not have it land on top of us. Let's us be like here when we do it. I wonder if it auto saves for you. I mean, I feel like it's the least it could do. As soon as you blow this friggin' horn. Not close enough. Okay, they weren't falling for that. Still not close enough, huh? What if... Here's a thought. What if me and Morrigan hang out inside this thing over here? I mean, Wynn and Alistair are going to have to get out there, but there's no reason two of us have to be there. Okay. Why is Morrigan hurt already? We're all injured already. What? What the fuck? All right. I'll live with it. All right. When you have... You're gonna need Shimmering Shield again. I'm sorry. Let's just... Okay, I have aim already. Let's go. Oh, I can't hit from here. I am missing.
Let us end this! Now this should be fun. Take that!
Okay, that was good. That was good. Fire spit is great. I love fire spit. Spit all the fire you want. Oh, I should have told him to force field. Oh, I think I didn't even have force field. Oh, somebody went down. Oh, I think the person went down was the fucking dog. Alistair got it. So yeah, am I right? Was it the dog who went down? It was. I wish I had enough tactic slots to say revive anyone who isn't the dog, but that would take like 4 tactic slots. Alright. I mean, that really wasn't a problem. We are level 18 now, and we have amazing equipment, and yeah. Dex for Alistair. And more attack. Ooh. Okay. Cunning for Alistair. And more tactics. And this awesome war cry. This is gonna be good. All right.
All right.
And the thrill of being hasted. Look at those little dwarf legs go. I wish I could get on both mages, but it's kind of asking a lot unless you're willing to give up. Yeah, I would lose the sleep-waking nightmare combo, which I think is sort of easier for Morrigan to get to. Haste is just easier for Wynn to get to based on these spells that they start off with. But man, double haste is pretty freaking incredible.
Huh.
Alright, so yeah, let's go back to Denerim. We will finish off Marjolaine. We will have Wade make the armor. I have inventory room, right? They have enough, alright. Sorry, Morrigan, I think... I don't think you're gone for good. But let's stick with Shale for now. Where is she? The western side of the market district, okay. Oh, okay. I walked right past it. Let's see, what's Alistair's, Okay, he's got the work, right? Alright, this is a tough fight, but... given that we didn't have too much problem with 2 dragons, I think we'll be fine. The only bad thing about this fight is it is in a small room with a lot of traps, which I personally... Ooh. I need to bring Leilana. Yeah, of course. Sorry about that.
Pigeon crap.
Horse feathers. Yes.
Indeed.
Which I personally am. It's so cute how we're like big and little, we're like big and little twins. The fuck was I babbling about? Oh, right. I would rather fight a tougher opponent in a big field than a less tough opponent in a small room full of traps like this.
Yes.
At least since I'm an archer. And kind of even if I'm not. But this is what we're doing.
All right.
Oh, nice. Oh, that was a worker.
And I'm off.
Another point for me.
Even single haste is so good. Goodness gracious.
Leilana. Oh, so lovely to see you again, my dear.
Spare me the pleasantries. I know you're...
Oh, you must excuse the shabby accommodations. I try to be a good host, but you see what I have to work with. This country smells like wet dog everywhere. I cannot get the smell out. Even now it is in my hair, my clothes. Ugh.
All the foreigners say this. Zevran said it. Someone else said it. Was it Shale? That smells like dog. Anyway. First playthrough, I let her live. I was super goody-goody. But I don't think it actually makes sense to let her live.
So businesslike, your companion.
You framed me, had me caught, and tortured. I thought that in Ferelden I would be free of you, but it seems I am not. What happened to make you hate me so? Why do you want me dead so badly?
Dead? Nonsense. I know you, my Liliana. I know what you are capable of. 4 or 5 men you can dispatch easily. They were sent to give you cause to come to
Easily.
me. And see, here you are.
Ignore what she says. She's lying.
Yeah, I know,
I know how she
Leilana,
works.
that was
What are you up to,
sarcasm.
Marjolaine? Why are you in Ferelden?
In truth, you have knowledge that you can use against me. For my own safety, I cannot let you be. It is you think I did not know where you were? Did you think I would not watch, my Liliana? What is she up to, I thought? The quiet life, the peasant clothes, hair ragged and messy like a boy. This is not her. You were planning something, I told myself, so I watched. But no letters were sent, no messages, you barely spoke to anyone. Clever, Liliana, very clever. You almost had me fooled. But then, you left the Chantry so suddenly. What conclusion should I draw? You tell me.
You think I left because of you? You think I still have some plan for revenge? You are insane, paranoid.
You know, they could have just made the dwarves a little taller compared to people, so this wouldn't happen.
Oh, is that what you think? If I were you, I would believe nothing she says. Not a one. She will use you. You look at her and you see a simple girl, a friend, trusting and warm. It is an act.
I am not you, Marjolaine. I left because I didn't want to become you.
Oh, but you are me. You cannot escape it. No one will understand you the way I do, because we are one and the same. Do you know why you were a master manipulator, Liliana? It is because you enjoyed the game. You reveled in the power it gave you. You cannot change or deny this.
Marjolaine, probably on purpose because she's very smart and conniving, she doesn't say what she actually intends to do. She's like, oh, I'm trying to guard myself against you. I thought you were coming after me. But she doesn't... She never says I'm going to kill you. She never says I want a specific thing from you. If she did sort of say what she wanted, maybe we could negotiate, but I don't think she ever actually says what she wants.
Thank you. You will not threaten me or my friends again, Marjolaine. I want you out of my life forever. Leave Ferelden. Go back to Arlay and never return. What you do is no longer my concern.
I see. I will go, for now.
Oh.
But you carry a dangerous secret of mine, Leilana. It is not over. Not for us.
Oh, okay. I let her go, I thought. I guess I have to pick the you can't let her live option for that to happen. Well, I wish I had done that.
Going.
I don't think I ever picked that. I don't think I ever picked that option before. The last time I picked a different option that let her go, but it was more. I forget what I just saw on my screen. But yeah, I think last time I basically picked the option that basically said go away and never come back. Then I have the option you can't let her live, which is I guess the one you need to pick if you want to fight. And just now I picked an in-between option that I thought might eventually lead to a fight, but it didn't. I honestly do think the right thing to do is kill her. But whatever. Quest completed. I guess we just missed out on the... XP we would have gotten for killing her. But maybe Leilana didn't want to kill her. She wanted to be the bigger person. She's obviously religious now. I guess she wants to sort of set an example. I mean, if Leilana had said, I'm going to kill you, we would have killed her. It was kind of her call, and I have to conclude that she didn't want to do it, which I get. Even though, like I said, I don't think she's ever going to go away. Ooh. Well, this is the interesting question. Is this better than... Nah, I don't think it is. Never mind, it's not that interesting a question. Wonder where I got this from. This is kind of a annoying. I don't think I would ever use this because every class uses willpower. I guess if anything, I'm the one who could use it the most. Rogues may not use it as much because they don't have as many sustained abilities. They could just backstab or shoot arrows and do fine. Alright. Let me do the dragon skill thing. I'll save first to make sure I don't mess it up. So I think I need to not commission the second Drake skin. I think I can give him the dragon. I can buy
There are
stuff.
many great tales of lost kings who return to their lands to reign in glory.
I am not lost, nor for that matter, a king. And there's nothing glorious about me.
You are Merrick's son. You are the rightful king of Ferelden.
I am the son of a starstruck maid and an indiscreet man who just happened to be king. Look, I can't be king. Some days I have trouble figuring out which boot goes on which foot.
Complete fools are made leaders of kingdoms all the time, and you're not a complete fool.
What an utter relief.
And don't worry about the boots. Kings don't need to dress themselves. That's what advisors are for, isn't it?
And starstruck maids, apparently.
Hey, Alistair, don't get any ideas.
Did you bring more scales? I want to try again. I've learned so much.
Wade, please leave the customer alone. How can I help you?
Okay, let's buy the stuff first.
Certainly.
What is... Okay. Okay, I really only need these two things. Everything else here is just normal stuff. I only need the felon's coat and the Evan the Great Mail.
Did you bring more scales? I want to try...
Wade, please leave the customer alone. You just don't know when to quit.
Why so glum, Erin? Today is a glorious day. Today, I make dragon scale armor.
I feel just giddy.
I like these guys despite how annoying they are. The fact that they close up their shop on you.
I've dreamed of what I would do every night. It's in my head in perfect clarity. It will be the work of hours.
What? You're serious?
Absolutely. The only question is what type of armor. Dragon scale is marvelous, flexible and tough. I could make a lighter set of dragon skin armor, heavy dragon scale armor, or dragon bone plate. What interests you?
Let me think about this for a second. Let me look it up. The question is, how much strength do I need? Right now I have 20, and I think that's it. I don't think I want to go any more than that. Sorry, I'm trying to make sense out of what I'm reading right now. Okay. One requires 34 strength. One requires 38 strength. And one requires 42 strength. So basically, if I make it heavy, it's gonna go on win. And if I make it plate mail, it's gonna go on Alistair. And right now, Wynn is wearing what, the Warden Commander? Yeah, that's right. And Alistair's wearing the Juggernaut bitch. But eventually I'm going to get the Kalen's armor, which is better, I think, for, it's like good for an arcane warrior. It's good for Win. So I think I should get the plate. Unless I want Alistair to wear the Kalen's armor. Let me think about this. I mean, the Juggernaut's very good for the elemental resistance. We just saw it in action. But there's also certainly something to be said for the crazy stamina regeneration that you get with the Kalens. And it is fire resistant. It's not resistant to the other stuff, but fire is kind of the most important one. And it's 70% fire resistant. It's virtually like indestructible. But yeah, basically it's like... I don't know. Something good is going to be wasted because I have... Because I'm going to have the Kalen's arms. I'm sorry. Too many numbers flying around my head right now. It's like, okay, I have 2 fighters. I could have, and I'm gonna have the Kaelin's arm, so I could have them in the Kaelin's armors, and the Wade's heavy. I could have him in the Kaelin's armor and the Wade plate. I could have the Juggernaut instead of one of those. Like it even matters when I'm romping through this game the way that I like thinking about the fact that he asked this question and I just stood in silence for 5 minutes. I think but if I did fuck. All right, I think I'm gonna get the heavy, and no one's gonna wear plate. I may be making a huge mistake.
Excellent! Excellent! Now don't move! There you go. My life's work, that is.
You did it so fast.
Of course, Heren. Have some faith. I am a master armorer, you know.
Miracles never cease. But you're not welcome here anymore.
I need a sabbatical. Maybe someplace warm.
I hate my life.
Oh, I did this wrong. Unless I could still talk to him.
Did you bring more scales?
Yeah.
I want to try again. I've learned so much.
Wade, please leave the customer alone.
It's weird. He says you're not welcome here anymore.
How can I help you?
But he doesn't.
Certainly.
He doesn't mean it. Not until you do the second Drake scales.
Did you bring more scales?
Wade, please leave the customer alone. You...
Heren, more scales. I can make another set.
Dear Andraste, no.
I've been thinking every night about what I'd do different. It's all in my head. Dear Heron, don't worry. I can make it faster this time.
You can?
You worry too much. Just give me the scales, friend, and I'll have my finest work for you. Of course, my previous work shames me. This time, it'll be great.
I'll just close the shop until he's done. Thank you so much. Rotten bastard.
All right. Sorry, it took way too long. I'm just sort of envisioning how this is going to work in my head. It'd be nice if I had the what's-his-face's armor, the Kalen's armor in front of me right now so I can actually see what it is. This doesn't involve a helmet, does it? No. Yeah, maybe I'll get the Rock Knocker helmet. That would go with this in terms of the look. Okay. And I will put on the Felon's Coat, which, as good as the battle dress is, the Felon's Coat is even better. And the battle dress can go on, I guess, Leilana. And yeah, we'll do all these hand-me-downs. Zevran can wear all this drake skin stuff. Oh, he's not here. Fair enough. Ooh, I'm gonna get a +2 con helmet pretty soon. Still gonna look weird though. Oh, that's like the winged. Oh, that's gonna look real weird. Sorry, I don't know why I'm obsessing so much over equipment. It really doesn't matter that much. I have a question. How much does physical resistance matter when he's immune to knockdown anyway? What else does physical resistance do? because he is resistant to knockdown, right? Immune to direct knockdown attacks. Okay, maybe there's a difference between... I guess there is. Well, I don't know. Something like Earthquake, a direct knockdown attack? I don't know. Okay, the wiki says most talents and spells mentioning knockdown use the knockdown. Okay, so you're immune to the knockdown effect. Which is different than the slip effect, which is like the grease spell. Oh, Earthquake is the slip spell. But you don't necessarily see these things being cast a lot. Yeah, I'm asking because what the Rock Knocker helmet does is it increases your physical resistance by a lot. But if you can't get knocked down anyway, what difference does it make? Now that might be good on win. Oh, but Win will have to wear Kaelin's helm because that's part of the set. Alright. I don't know why I'm obsessing about whether to buy this dumb helmet that costs like $2. Getting way too deep in the weeds on this. Let me sell some shit.
You do your father proud, my lady. Of course.
What? Where the hell did I get this? And that's brilliant. I'm fighting fucking dragons and I didn't use my special arrows. Ooh. 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 Okay, I should be wearing this, and yeah, Alistair can wear... I solved Alistair's helmet problems. He can wear my helmet. Okay, problem solved. Great. Sell everything that... Oh, you know what, though? I got a whole heavy plate. Maybe I'll hold on to that. If I have a whole heavy plate suit, maybe Ogren can use that. I didn't realize I had a whole, Oh, it needs this, right? Didn't realize I had a whole set. Hang Put this on the dog. Yeah, for sure.
You do your father proud, my lady. Of course, my lady. You do me great honor.
All right, we need to go to camp. Is the dog hasted, by the way? Yeah, it is. Let's take off Shimmering Shield.
Yes, my friend? Yes, I'm still here.
I stand ready.
Going.
Should make some more potions. Did use a few in those two fights. Not a, I don't think a ton necessarily. But in long fights, Wynn does tend to start using them because she's got so many sustains that it doesn't take much for her to run out of mana. Okay, let's deal with Morrigan first.
I await your command.
Oh, I guess I need to give it to her. Hand it to her like a gift. What would happen if I gave this to someone else? I don't want to fuck up my game.
Mother's real grimoire, is it? I am glad you were able to find it after all. My thanks for retrieving it. I shall begin studying it immediately and unlock the power that it holds.
That's interesting now that I think about it. She didn't ask, where did you get it? Did you kill my mother? Is it possible that you can get away with not killing Flemeth and just having it having her give it to you, and Morrigan doesn't ask any questions? Seems kind of crazy, but all right. So yes. I have this hat. Alistair now has my hat? What does Wynn have? Well, you know, for now... No. That was right the first time. Alistair now has my hat. Oh, okay. It doesn't look as out of place as I feared. It looks fine, really. Okay. Oh, wait, I don't need to keep this heavy plate thing. I have a whole juggernaut thing. Alright. Well, I have a lot less need for... I realize I have a lot less need for enchantment in this game because I mostly use a bow, which doesn't have runes. And Shale doesn't have runes on her stuff.
Enchantment!
But it's like if I don't need physical resistance for characters who can't get knocked down, I don't need mental resistance because I kill spellcasters instantly, then what do I need any resistance for? Okay. I can put this... there. Okay, I got fire, electricity, and cold. I probably bought... I went from not having enough runes to buying runes I probably didn't need to buy. I have fire, electricity, and cold. Yeah, Wynn and I are the ones who need physical resistance. I feel like Alistair doesn't need it. But I don't have too many runes that do that. Maybe I can work on that, try to find it. And you have... yeah, I definitely have more runes to place to put it. Shit, okay. I don't want to waste these good runes, I really don't. So I'm sacrificing paralysis for damage, which is probably really stupid. Alright, well... if I can get a dagger with 3 runes on it, which I believe I can in Orzammar, then I can at least fit one more. Does my swords have 3 runes besides Starfang? Alright, let's keep it moving. Because I realize we've come to an absolute dead stop. But the dead stop will continue because I have to go to... after this, I'm going to have to go to... the storage chest. Alright, let me go get my new armor. I mean, we accomplished something. We killed 2 dragons. I just fucked
Yes.
around forever
Yes.
after that.
Yes.
And we did Leilana's mission, which I thought was going to be a fight, but somehow I managed to not have it be a fight. Okay, sell some more stuff. No, I'm not hasted anymore. I can
You do
feel
your
the
father
difference.
proud, my lady. Of course, my lady. You do me great honor.
Really wish I could meet this dude's wife. Sell. 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 And sell. Oh, I'm not going to use that. Then yeah, now Wade's going to come and close up the shop. Or I'm going to prompt him when I go to him. Not Wade, Heron. Anyway.
Did you speak often with Kate?
Oh,
We're close.
shit.
Oh, it's you.
I cut off their banter.
Scale armor is done. And it's, well, decent. Few things I'm rather proud of. And it didn't take as long as I feared. Odd.
You'd better be very proud, Wade. We can't afford any more flights of fancy.
I feel good, actually. I wouldn't mind working on Lord such-and-such's armor today.
We'll see how long this lasts. Here's your armor. Now please leave.
See, now I think he is closed.
Welcome. Oh, it's you. Please leave. And if you have any more scales, you can shove them. Just leave.
So yeah, when he says leave and never come back, he'll keep working with you. When he says please leave, he's done. A little strange. Okay, so yeah, let me get to the storage. Or is there... Wait, so... Oh, I want to... Okay, I want to make potions.
Horse fillers. Indeed.
Okay, sorry about that. Naturally, that interruption came at the perfect time for me to forget what the fuck I was doing. Oh, potions. Okay. I have 27 and 43. All right. What if I had 50 of each? Is that a thing I can do? Let's make 7 health. Okay. Do I have enough for 23 lyrium? Probably not. Let's see. Alright, I'll make as much as I have. Alright, close enough. And I think Bartender has some more potion making stuff, so I'll get it while I'm here. And if I need it, I'll still have to leave the deep roads because Morrigan won't be in the party, but at least I won't have to come all the way back here.
Right, I'll show you around.
Okay, how much of this stuff do I have? Distillation agent. Okay, flask is cost nothing. I'll just fill up on those. And distillation agent. I don't know. How much does it cost? Yeah, like that much. Wow, could have been making a bunch of this, huh? Alright. Okay, thank you, Morrigan. Kindly leave.
Blast and damnation.
Pigeon crap.
Oh, you were here?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. As our inventory tour continues, just gonna run to the storage chest. I promise we will get back to actually playing this game. But hey, you saw 2 dragon fights. Denerim made the game slow down again. Stupid Denerim, and now I'm going there more than ever because that's where I sell my stuff. To my pal Gorim, my boyfriend. Alright. Yeah, hold on to that, but I don't want to use it right now. I may change my mind. Juggernaut, electricity, Oh. You know what? I'm gonna put the regular, Wade's Drake skin in here, because I don't think it's that great, actually. Juggernaut. That in there. That. Everyone knows indecisive games. Okay. Rogues. I am talking to... I'm talking to you, Leilana. And I am talking to you, Zev. Okay, so she's wearing the regular Drakeskin stuff. I'm going to mess up both sets when I do this, but the battle dress is too good. It's better than the set, so I don't really have a choice. Ooh. How? Oh, okay, so he's not going to have a full set either. I actually feel good about that in a weird way. And these boots. Anybody need these boots? Ooh, I could put the Juggernaut bitch on him. Let's do that. All right, so I have some... This is the same as this, right? Yes. Let's do that. So I really don't need these boots? No one can use these boots? 225? I guess not. There, I'm gonna sell the shit here because I'm not gonna go back to Denham just for this.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on... I'm sure...
gotta use these arrows. This is getting totally out of hand. Yoink, 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 yoink. Fuck it, yeah, let me donate these runes.
Such a force has not been seen since the collapse.
Alright, that's it. I'm done. I gotta get out of here. I gotta start playing the actual freaking game.
Yes.
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 Alright. Back towards Orzammar. Right, right, right. I really hope that I'm right. Yeah. We're good. We're good.
Going.
Yes.
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 Old Tigran, you better not. Don't you dare. I think he got the message. Cool. Okay. Yes, I have to go to the deep roads on behalf of both candidates. It's good people on both sides.
Have you seen? I'm only asking because you never know who's.
Mega yoink, best dagger in the game. Bang. But I'm not going to use it yet. So you have convert all damage to fire. It's not something I really want to do. This is what I have equipped. And I have the large flawless fire, right? That's what I actually want. Not there. Yeah. Dude on the other side. Doesn't sell anything I need. Okay. Finally.
So, you were serious before when you said you wanted to help Branka, huh? I'm Ogren. I don't know if you remember. People seem to forget me these days. Or ignore. I forget which. I'm still her husband. More than that, I'm the only one who cares about her as a person. Not some symbol to leave in the deep roads where she can't offend anyone. I know what Branka wanted, and how she was looking. You presumably know everything Balin scouts have discovered about where she disappeared. If we pool our knowledge, we stand a chance of finding Branka. Otherwise, good sodding luck. It's the deep roads. I'll kill Darkspawn. Outside of that, what difference does it make? Branka was a brilliant girl, but half the time she'd add 2 and 2 and make it 50. You want to find her, you need someone who knows how she thinks.
Yeah, you make a strong point.
I'm not some sodding elf maiden who sits around and waits for a passing hero to solve my problems. I'm a bloody warrior. I mean to get her back. And you wouldn't be down here if you weren't trying for the same thing. Branka was looking for the Anvil of the Void. Might have been the most important invention in Orzammar's history. The smith Caradon built it. And with it, Orzammar had 100 years of peace, while it was protected by the golems forged on the anvil. As far as anyone knows, the anvil was built in the old Orton Tig. Branka planned to start looking there, if she could ever find it. All she knew was that it was past Caradon's cross. No one's seen that Tig for 500 years. Why do you
I don't know why I'm giving this guy a hard time.
Ran off and took our entire sodding house on her mad quest for the anvil. It was a stupid move. If I'd been with her, she'd have made it back years ago. But I forgive her.
Alright. I don't need to share with this guy which side I'm on. Let's just go.
Great. Once we're there, I should be able to pick up Branka's trail, no trouble. Lead on.
Now, I think last time I added him to the party, but he didn't really... I wouldn't have even minded if, like, oh, his skills weren't that great. If he said a lot, but he didn't really say much. So I'm thinking I don't need to bring him. You know, I'll bring him in later. I don't think I need him to do this entire thing. I'll bring him in for the big moment. But my team works really well as it is, and like I said, I don't think he says much of anything that would be interesting. What I am curious about is if Shell is going to say stuff. Because this is all about golems. Golems. Whatever.
Win?
Yes, Alistair?
My shirt has a hole in it.
I see. And?
Can you mend it when we get back to camp?
Jesus
Can't you mend your own clothes?
Jesus
Why do
Christ,
I have to
Alistair.
do it?
Sometimes I pick up too much fabric and it ends up all puckered and the entire garment hangs wrong afterward. And you're, you know, grandmotherly. Grandmothers do that sort of thing, don't they? Darning socks and whatnot. You don't want me to have to fight Darkspawn in a shirt with a hole, do you? It might get bigger. I might catch cold.
Oh, all right. I'll mend your shirt the next time we set up camp.
Oh, and while you're at it, the elbows kind of need patching too.
Careful, young man. Or puckered garments may be the least of your problems.
Alistair, I thought I made you a man. I don't want you complaining to Mommy about how she needs to knit your shirt. We are going to have a lot fewer sexy tent times if you keep that up. Ah! I don't know what I expected. Any of you, anything I should care about? Can't really see the whole field, but okay, I'll just go for guy in the back.
This is a waste of time.
Nice. Okay, I'll go for archers. Well, these guys have more hit points. Bard skills, bitches. Alright, you got that guy, that's fine.
Yeah, that's right. What did I tell you?
Okay, these guys are just standing there. Let's shoot them.
Not enough. Oh, look! It wants to fight!
Oh, how'd I miss? Oh, there's still more guys back there.
Trap. So simple to
Okay, let me take down this trap.
see, really.
Okay. Okay. Nice! Oh wow, that war cry is a really large area of effect. Okay, this guy's coming after me. Switch to the daggers.
I can start.
And backside. Oh! That guy's a magic user, you morons. Why are you not attacking him? Where'd he go? Did you attack him? Oh, we did attack him. Alger just decided to stand in the middle of the rock barrage. Okay. Oh, I was supposed to give Ogren his gifts, so... Blah. Are there, like, 10 more guys over? Jesus, okay. Where is Shale? Okay, she's gone.
Let's do this quick, shall we?
Keep shooting! Excuse me?
Yes. Now music!
Where is this guy going? Here? Can I ask why? That was an unwise place to be.
All right.
Look at this team, baby. Look at this.
A bit more dying, please. Yes.
We are killing fools. That said, I'm going to run back so I can give all these gifts to Ogren because I don't want them in my inventory. Sorry. I'm gonna give this guy so much booze that he won't even notice that we didn't take him on the adventure. What's this say? Stand forever, guard the path, darkness grows, yet we hold. Okay, that's... The darkest path is filled with sorrows, yet I will stand the test. Okay. Typical, our never-ending job is to fight the darkspawn stuff. I just need this inventory room. I just bought a dagger that costs $150 and I'm not even using it. Come on. If there's a big fight, I'm going to have to restart. Because it's clearly getting slow. Okay, Ogren. Join the party just for a second. Take these gifts. I'm telling you, you're gonna have... Philip could have a great time in Vegas with this stuff. Whatever this is, it's some kind of alcohol.
By my ancestors, this is a wonderful gift.
Again, I don't know what this is, but apparently it's very strong.
By my ancestors, this is a wonderful gift.
Okay, we got some whiskey.
That looks fine indeed.
No, I was supposed to put that in the chest. Okay, this is just a... This is a, what do you call it? What's that thing that you can go to the fancy beer place and get filled up?
That looks fine indeed.
And some mead.
That looks fine indeed.
And some ale.
That looks fine indeed.
And some ale.
That looks fine indeed. That looks fine indeed. That looks fine indeed.
Somehow, drinking all that increased your constitution. So why don't you beat it?
Thunder Humper? Yes.
Okay, back at it. A growler. That's what I'm thinking of. A growler is the thing that you bring to the fancy beer place and they'll fill it up for you. Oh, I can feel that haste. I can feel that haste spell. This really is the best place to have it. 'Cause it's big up. Oh, go over this. Oh, no, 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 no. Go over this cool-ass bridge.
Don't look now. Trap. So simple to see, really.
Well, where there's one trap, there's 19 traps. All right. Got controller issues again here. Switching back to the mouse.
Don't look now. All right.
Yes.
How about you guys go up and fight? Sorry, I gotta get used to the mouse again. Good thing my team doesn't need me for anything. Gotta keep up with Shale. There we go. You're in trouble, dude. How about these guys? Warcry. Oh, oh! There's an ogre, something that could have been brought to my attention.
Yes.
He's throwing rocks. Can I hit? Whoop. Okay, let's take advantage of the bard ability where you forget I exist.
Quick!
Did that work? I think it did. He turned around. Well, you know what? If he's gonna turn his back on me like that, let's backstab.
I think we work well together. Bad day, huh?
Honestly, ogres are not super tough. I've said it repeatedly. Tough fights, in my opinion, either involve magic users or, you know, traps and bad terrain. Or dragons, just because dragons have 10 different powerful area effects they can do. Things that just stand there and punch you and you punch them back are going to lose. Now I'm in... Okay. What is that weird squeaking noise I just heard? Ah! Alright. That was foreshadowing, I guess. They run behind my rock buddy. And aim. And start shooting. Wait, what did I see over here? Fractured stone. That just means like a thing I can pick up, basically, right? Oh, this game is getting freemy as all hell. Ugh, boy. I think I do need to restart. This will only take 1 second. Okay, protect your eardrums. And we're back. Just that framiness wasn't gonna get any better. Okay. Take the wide view. We're gonna be down here for a while. Okay, now we're out into this different section. I can exit that way. Or I can fight some dudes. Let's fight some dudes. Ooh, it's a Brontosaurus. Okay. Whoop, didn't mean that. No. Yikes, okay, this team is pretty exceptional right now. I'm too scared to do it, but I'm probably ready to up the difficulty, to be honest. Kill this guy. Oh, he was a runner and he ran somewhere to get his friends or something. Yes. Oh well. Alright. I can dagger too. It's all the same to me. Huh. And dagger. Oh, great. My friends ran 9 miles in front of me. Fuck. Why? What's even... Oh. All right. That means that there was something powerful there. Shell killed whatever the hell that was. Okay. Yeah, this team doesn't even need me. I'm just here to look good. But Wynn is probably the most important member of this team because he's the one who casts haste, and also you can't hit her. So that's a pretty good combination. Ogre, alright. I'm gonna... Oh. Alright. That's fair enough. I'm not gonna take my bow out. I'm gonna dirty fight you. And I got 2 more guys. Alright, let's... You know what? Let's just kill these guys real quick before the ogre gets here.
Our music.
Alright, job done. We killed him before the ogre got to us. I'll switch to the bow. And aim. And away we go. Ogre Alpha. That's not good.
If you insist.
He knocked over Shale, which is not easy. Alright. Good job. Good effort. You scared me for some amount of time. Anything this way? Can I go this way? Ah, there's a little sneaky path over here. Okay, is this... Absolutely nothing I want, okay. Okay, back at it. We are going east. And we're back to a main corridor. Okay. Huh, so how come I never went... Yeah, I gotta go north. The other north.
Ow!
What? Stop fussing with it. You'll make it worse.
It itches.
Yes, it's healing. Don't touch it.
But it's distracting. Can I rub it through the bandage? That's not really scratching.
Alistair, if you open that wound up, I'm not going to heal it again. You can just treat it yourself. And if it festers, weeping bloody pus, and burns like the flames of Andraste's pyre, don't come to me. All I'm going to say is, Alistair, didn't I tell you not to touch it?
It won't really fester, will it?
Why don't you try scratching and see?
I guess it doesn't itch so much now.
Alistair, I am sleeping with you. Stop acting like you're 6 years old. It's a real big turnoff. Where is this coming from? Oh, dog. Wait. Mr. Anderon. Do you see anything interesting? A helmet. Mr. Anderon? You're a good boy. So, okay, I think this is actually a very good helmet. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's put that on Alistair right now. Looks pretty stupid, but okay. And then we'll put this thing on Win. Now, we're sacrificing looking cool for being more powerful, because now we all look kind of stupid. Luckily, I have the no helmet mod, so you only have to deal with it when you look in your inventory. Okay. So we have here phylactery, and this will actually be harder. This will be much harder than like an ogre, because these guys that you fight, these revenants, are pretty much immune to everything. You just have to punch them and punch them and punch them. Like, most elemental things don't work. Where is he? Alright. I'll run away if you don't mind. And shoot.
All right.
We'll have a smashing time when finally we get to the good part.
Oh, not close enough to shell.
That's it.
There we go.
Prepare to be crushed.
Nothing but excitement.
They're getting the paralyzed effect with their weapons, which is good.
Another point.
Okay, apparently I lied. That really wasn't any problem whatsoever. Yeesh. Did I just complete something or do something? Did it say I either completed something or... Alright, I'll figure it out. Okay, I see trouble.
Going.
Paragon Leilana died to lay these stones, but it's been changed several times, maybe. Dwarves like writing people out of history. That's a thing that they do. Maybe this guy did something wrong. Alright, if you're not gonna let me click it, I'm not gonna worry about it. Okay, see a magic user over there. Let me get a little closer and then start shooting. Let me take cover behind. Can I... Can't go here? I can't. And this should be a good space to shoot him from.
This should be fun. If you insist.
Okay, actually my buddies have it, and I can backstab this guy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No, 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 this guy. Okay, yeah, I'll follow Shale. Oh, trap detected. That rock barrage is really good. Okay, I'm gonna distract this thing charging at me so it leaves me alone. And run away. I'll attack that guy.
So simple to see.
Okay. They're gonna run into all these traps. Alright, back to the dagger and backstab. Oh. Never mind, it's dead. We're rushing to the next thing.
Going.
We're killing things faster than I can even keep up. Oh, we had ballista. That would have been good to use. And I level up. Okay, it's gonna be dexterity and cunning. And keep moving towards lethality. Okay, anything? Oh, there's some stuff here. Cause I'm the cross-cut drifters. I don't have any idea what that is. Because I stopped reading the codex like halfway through the game. I don't know what this is telling me other than they dug too deep and they covered something they shouldn't have. That kind of thing. I saw a chest over here. A totem. A gift for Sten. Interesting, okay.
Trap. So simple to see, really.
So was I supposed to follow them all the way back here, but I just killed them before they even got there? Oh, okay. So now I can go north and then east. Once I get to, like, the crossroads here. Okay, deep stalkers.
Now what is that?
They're deep stalkers. We haven't fought them? Maybe we haven't. Maybe that was the mage origin. Alright, this is not going to be a useful bow fight. They're just going to get in my face. Let's...
First one
daggers.
to kill it.
Let's do daggers. Sending you like the lead. Wow, there's quite a few. I don't see a leader. Just get this guy out of there.
Gets the prize. Huh.
Well, maybe I can bow if I can. Nah, it's really not gonna work. It's fine, it's fine. Two shots, that's all. That one took 3.
I think we work well together.
Okay, we are picking up a whole bunch of junk. I guess it's fair because these fights are not challenging. It's supposed to go this way, I'd assume. Huh, is this a path to the northeast or is it just... Oh no, it looks... Why am I... Oh, well it's definitely a path because there's just bad guys there. Where are you? More deep stalkers. Alright, daggers is fine. Deep stalker, deep stalker, deep stalker. Can't be bad if you get repeatedly stuck.
Yes.
Great. Small bloody sack.
And I'm off.
And as if I was an eighth of a Joe Pesci, I found a head in a bag. The head of some demonic creature. I'll definitely take that. That can't... No way that could go wrong. Just carry around a demon's head. Okay, let's shoot. Back to daggers. Ooh, I missed that one a couple of times. And keep on going. What the hell is back here, man? Just the way out. Okay. Okay, so I think I've got everything. I've mapped out everything. Now, one thing I do remember from my previous playthrough was that these two exits, even though they both say deep roads, they go different ways. And I don't know which one I'm supposed to do, so I'm just going to go to the one in the west here. But it should just be a question of walking there, because I'm pretty sure I have now killed every single thing in here. Where's the bridge? So you get all these fights, a whole bunch of fights that are really not very hard until you get to the Bronco fight at the end, which is crazy. And the Broodmother fight. So this is how this works. It's like... I would honestly have rather had, you know, 8 medium level fights and 2 tough fights than 40 easy fights and 2 ridiculously tough fights. The balance is weird. Alright, here we are. Actually, that's not good. Nothing new opened up. I guess we were supposed to go to the other one. Which is fine, because now it's just a matter of walking along this perimeter. But yeah, I think the first time I played this, I went back to the place where I'd already been, and I was like, where am I supposed to go now? I don't understand why this exit doesn't lead anywhere. But yes, if you go out this exit, now you see a new place you can go. And the game is starting to glitch already, which is weird. I think... Unfortunately, I think haste makes the game glitchier. And we have a dead ogre and some dead things that I can't tell what they are. Giant spiders. So yeah, I guess that's supposed to make us scared of the spiders. I can hear their scuttling. By far the worst thing about the spiders is the noises that they make. It is 100% disgustingly gross. Did I? Yeah. There they are. Can I hit them from here? I may have to move a little in. Now it should be okay.
If you insist.
Okay, I gotta move closer to Shell. That was a level up noise, must have been the dog. Where'd Shell go? Don't know where Shell is, so I'm gonna start backstabbing. Ah, there she is. I see her now.
Enough.
I think we work well together.
Alright, good stuff. Ah, such bad loot. Oh, I missed something. And I guess we're supposed to believe these spiders killed another... Oh no, that's just a bunch of spiders I killed in a row. It looked like a... It's maybe an ogre, but no, it's just... pretty spider corpses all in a row. And aim, and bop. Okay, never mind.
Going.
What is this? It's an ogre. Shells on the other... Okay, stop right there.
How amusing!
Oh, the ogre's fighting the spiders.
Going. Oh, time to play.
Let's have at it!
Well, that makes sense. All these dudes are fighting the spiders. That's pretty much what we... The evidence that we saw.
If you insist. And I'm off. This should be fun.
Let's get on with it.
For the Grey Waters!
How does that feel?
We just got more dudes constantly jumping to the party. Oh, this guy's way more dangerous than a spider. Where is he? There he is. And dagger and dirty fight. And backstab. Backstab. Just romping through everything. How much inventory space? Starting to fill up a little bit. Ooh, looks like we can go southeast. Let's see what that's about. Okay, yep, this is definitely This definitely has a look of something that might activate a thing.
Yes.
But it doesn't. Characters. Flemeth. Oh, Ogren. Okay, well, that's obviously not. Alright, I don't know what I just found. I'm supposed to go north. Why can't I attack you? There we go, that's better.
How amusing!
Does he like lead you into a bunch of traps, which is weird because how did spiders set trap?
And I'm off.
I guess it's not really traps, just a bunch of other spiders. Oh, I guess it's a spiderweb trap. Alright, whatever. Let's just stop this guy from eating Alistair.
Hey, watch it!
There's really no reason I can't arch instead of melee. I don't like doing it because it looks stupid, but there's really no reason I have to take out my daggers.
I suppose that could have been worse.
So it's Alistair running right into a spiderweb. Classic Alistair. But let's keep going this way. I guess we have to. Ghost? Why can't I attack him? There we go.
Yes.
A bit more dying. Please.
Going.
Nice. Nice. The war cry is so good, man. Noisy, but good. Yeah, this guy's taking a lot of damage.
Well, I suppose that could have been worse.
Okay, all the loot seems to be on the other side except for this thing. This is asking for a spider to jump out of me, but I take it. Yep. Okay, well, I guess the one reason to switch to daggers is if I can backstab.
Going.
Miss? Fire arrows, remember to use them. something back here. How do I get to it? Yep. Hasted little legs. Okay. That was not worth it.
How long do you think it's been since dwarves lived here? Centuries?
How should I know what about dwarves? Oh, right. All right.
What's on your mind? It is no trouble.
All right, this stupid thing for this stupid woman who wants to prove she's a noble. I guess I'm sure I have the option because this game always gives options like this of telling her that I didn't find the records. I mean, I have no reason to do it except being a dick, but I kind of feel like doing it. Okay, I'm gonna pick this up. A spider's gonna attack me. Oh, I'm shocked by that. Okay, I've been. Oh yes, I see. You will know me about the Trail of Death. I see. I've been that way. Okay, it's something. Is it on the other side of the bridge and I'm already aggroed? Oh, no, it's behind us. Okay.
And I'm off.
Yeah.
Behind you!
Oh, Alistair's getting ganged up on. Seems like he's fine, though. Oh! I was like, let me run close to this. Let me run closer to Shell so I can get my boost. That is not Shell. That is a stone golem who I will backstab. Now that actually is Shell. Alistair's somehow hanging in there against these dudes.
Alright, I'm game. This should be fun.
Okay. A lot going on there. Wynn's definitely holding up a lot better. I fixed her tactics. I think the basic problem is the Shimmering Shield is as good as it sounds. It's just so much mana that you can't really afford to use it. Okay, now what? Oh, I have to cross the bridge. That confounded bridge. Yep, I see them already. Can I attack them when I get up here? No. I have to pay the troll toll.
Yes.
He's hurling a rock, which I somehow resisted. Damn. Can't really get close enough to Shell in this scenario. I guess I'll just shoot.
Going.
Holy shit, Alistair knocked down a golem. That is how powerful his lungs are. I knew there was a reason I kept you around. Still not close enough to shoot. The shell went down and did her own thing. Not totally sure why. Alistair's now become more annoying than someone with the Song of Courage, but I had missed from point blank. This actually doesn't seem to be working. Forgot the part where I switched to the dagger. Okay, this shouldn't be a problem.
Alright, I'm game.
Oh, Jesus, really?
Yes.
Alright. If you could stop running around the cavern, aggroing everything in there for 5 seconds, I could maybe get some loot. Wait, didn't I see something that was a mystical site of power? Let me go over the bridge again and make sure I got that, because it's going to be annoying to have to come back. I mean, I definitely didn't activate it. The only question is, was it somehow like on the other side of the bridge in the first place? Mystical site of power. It's on the other side of this wall. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, this whole area I didn't do. Not a large area, but... Huh. Nothing's gonna attack me when I do that? Okay.
All right.
This loot is a waste of my time. Alright, well, glad I remembered that I had to do that. Another spider luring us into a trap because somehow spiders know how to do that. Yeah, I get it. Everybody stop, actually. They're just gonna... Whoop! This is kind of fun, actually, seeing them. I mean, I know exactly what's going to happen, but it's funny seeing them plan it out. Okay, nothing I can do about it.
What's on your mind?
Spiders.
It is no trouble.
Yeah, this guy's just... He didn't know I had the zoom out view. He didn't even know about that. Saving game, why? Could you just let me fight your spider? Yeah, okay, yeah, fight spiders. Yeah, it's fine. Why are we building this up so much? And shoot.
Yes.
Okay, this dude... Let me take care of him, actually. With the dirty fight. Now this one. How do they even do that?
All right.
And the... Dagger! 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 Oh, I'm following him. I'm chasing him. I'm not thinking about any of that as a good idea. Don't go in there. What is happening? Just running. I'm running back and forth like it's the like I'm returning a interception. It's impressive he's faster than a hasted person, even though I'm a dwarf with tiny legs. By the way, maybe you idiots wouldn't need group heal if you didn't stand in the area of effect of the spell. Alright, we're going in. It's fine. You friggin' buffoons.
I think we'll work well together.
Adventure's not over yet?
How do they not know not to rush into the area of effect of a spell? Is it so hard? They're like, oh, I have to heal. Oh, I ran out of mana. Oh, this guy's orange. This woman, I should say. Okay, I'm gonna have to keep up with Shell here.
I will find you.
Oh, did she just come up over here? Why can't I shoot her?
All right.
Oh, she does have a lot of hit points. I'm doing 73, and that's not doing a whole lot. They rushed her and instantly got webbed. Everybody got webbed.
Oh ho!
This won't feel good.
Why don't you paralyze it? Shit. Where even is Win? Win? She's just slow. Oh. Spawn some more dudes. Well, we need... Fuck, okay, whatever. Back to daggers. Dirty fight. I'm already in backstab position. Backstab! Backstab! Backstab!
And I'm
I kicked a spider in the balls. Okay, but the queen's still around, right?
That's a lot of blood.
It. Aim. And go. Will you stop? This isn't accomplishing anything.
Now we go into battle.
So how am I missing?
Yes.
Need to get a little closer to Shell.
Okay. Go with you now.
Oh. You were way more annoying than difficult. What's happening now? I aggroed guys friggin' over here. Whatever, fine, I'll shoot them. Oh, that guy's a spellcaster, okay. We can fix that. Alright, I mean, he's dead, despite the fact that we probably killed ourselves in the area of effects, so I'm not going to worry about him.
And I'm off.
Now, if you don't mind, could we not aggro something for 5 seconds while I look around? Okay. Useless. You find a lot of mushrooms down here. I guess I can't complain. That does make sense. Arrow of filth. That also makes sense. Ooh, cocoon. Almost missed that.
All right.
Almost missed that Donamichi movie. Smith's Heart. Plus 20 fire resistance, minus 1 dexterity. That's terrible. Why would you ever want that? This looks like someone's journal. The cover is battered and torn, but intact. As you leaf through the desiccated, good word, pages, the text catches your eye. I hope so. This is the friggin' journal of the person we're looking for. We found evidence today that the Anvil of the Void was not built in the Ortan Taiga, so we're in the wrong place. Great. We'll go south to the Dead Trenches. The Anvil is somewhere beyond. My soldiers told me I am mad. Spoiler, you are. That the Dead Trenches are crawling with darkspawn, and we will surely die before we find the Anvil, if we find it. I leave this here in case they're right. If I die in the trenches, perhaps someone can yet walk past my corpse and retrieve the Anvil. For if it remains lost, so do we all. If I have not returned and Ogren yet lives, tell him, no one I have to say should be for his ears alone. This is my farewell. And Ogren approves. Somehow, through our telepathic link, he approves of the fact that I am doing all this without him and read a letter from his wife where she said not to tell him anything. This all makes perfect sense, and we will continue. Wait, did I see a marker on that map? Okay, I'm not going to double back right now. I'll have to come back to this area a second time. For now, I'm just going to keep going through. So yeah, okay, I'll do it right now. Just turn around. Where am I? So yeah, I think if I go back here, I will be at like the original entrance. Not the exit, not the entrance I just came from, the original entrance. Am I right? Yeah, it's weird how that works. So yeah, I guess I missed a way I could go in here. Sorry, I'm a little confused. Can I get through this way? No. Okay, now I need to turn that way. Does it matter? I think these both go the same. Oh. Well, I definitely went that way. So this time I'll go this way. So, okay. Yeah, that's weird. I didn't notice I could go that way. I mean, this area's a little complicated, but I usually do notice all those things. Alright, this guy ran off this way. And I was like, well, I guess he's gone. I didn't think to check. Did I look back here either? I must have gone over this bridge, obviously. Yeah. Yeah, but I didn't go this way. Okay. There's a dude right here.
There's nothing for you here. It's mine. I've claimed it.
Oh, I do remember this. Claimed it? Are you part of the clan who lived here?
Clan? No, but it's still mine. Rex been here for years now, and no city dwarf will take him away. Be gone, you. You'll bring the Dark Ones back, you will. They'll crunch your bones. It's my claim, not yours. Crunch your bones!
Well, actually, I killed every one of them, so you don't have to worry about them anymore is what I actually did. Any one of you special giant, what are you? They crawler, I don't know what that means. Oh, this guy looks green, which means he's poisonous, I bet. Can't really see. Yep, okay, let's get him.
And I'm off.
That's it.
Oh, no, I'm blocked, I can't shoot him.
There to be crushed.
Alright, let me get this guy.
Behind you!
You will finally beneath my foot.
Oh, the giant poisonous spider is after me. That's not good. Dirty fight. And he turned around, which is great. That's it. How about distract? So I can just get the heck out of here. And back to the bow. And shoot.
You wanna die?
Yes, run. Run in fear. All right.
Nice try!
Oh, this has gone well.
Yeah, that's right. What did I tell you?
Did go well. Honestly. Okay, and I think this guy's a merchant, which is good because I can sell the huge amounts of useless garbage I just picked up.
And I'm off.
And they also have a side mission to tell his mom what happened to him. Spoiler, nothing good. But he is still alive, and I guess that's something? Maybe?
Go away. This is mine. Only I gets to plunder its riches.
It's riches, that's a laugh. Maybe if I challenge him, he'll tell me about some kind of treasure.
How dare you laugh? I'm the one who found it. I drove out the crawlers. It's mine!
Was this campsite here when you found it?
Everything the crawlers did not already take. Rocks and tents and worms. It's all mine!
I'm not here to steal anything.
Pretty eyes,
Oh,
pretty
don't
hair.
do this.
Steam of burning water, blue as the deepest rock. So, the pretty lady won't take anything from Rock? You won't take Rock's shiny worms and pretty rocks?
Maybe the shiny worms. Do you mean gems?
See, you are here to rob Rock. I knew it! I knew it! Get out! Get out!
This is not what happened last time. I assume I picked the option. I assume I said I just want to talk. Tried to do a little differently, and now this happens. Well, I don't know how I'm going to explain this to his mom.
Let's do this quickly, shall we?
Finally, we get to the good part.
I could really have used a merchant. This is what you get when you're not a total 100 100% goody-goody all the time. Okay, mission accomplished. This is supposed to tell me something. I don't know. Well, if I tell, maybe I can tell his mom that he went crazy, or he was already dead, or he had a disease and he was going to die. There's a few different ways I could play this, but I did not want that to happen. That's a real shame. I didn't think, after he thought I was pretty and I used Persuade Hum, and I didn't think he'd then try to kill me for saying the wrong thing. Alright. I wonder if he says you're pretty if you're not a dwarf. Where am I? Whoop. Oh, I see. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Ah, so yes, this is where Alistair made his legendary... This is where we have to cross that big bridge, and Alistair made his legendary last stand. Took out, like, 10 archers by himself because the rest of the party was dead. I don't think that's going to happen this time. This party's much better. Right, they make you think you might fight a dragon in this part, then you don't. But this is pretty epic. This is real Lord of the Rings shit. Hello? Okay, these are my boys, Legion of the Dead. Just... And yeah, this is just like a fucking... It would help a lot to have Morrigan and her cones of cold and stuff, because this is just a fucking stream of people across this bridge. I gotta keep up with Shell. Who else is here? All these guys are yellow. This is my ally, right? I think.
Let's do this quick, shall we?
Yeah, it's gotta be.
And I'm off. All right.
I mean, this is probably 50% me being better at the game and 50% just having better equipment. But, goddamn, this is not a problem. Why can't I shoot the guys in the back? I got an alpha here, here. Why'd that guy run right past me? Alistair's gonna... I said say Alistair's gonna get himself killed, but I don't... Last time is any guy that he actually won't. He's taking on quite a few fellows.
Yes.
Attack!
Okay, what we got here? Just a bunch of mooks. I mean, a lot of them.
Oh, you'll have to do so much better than that.
So yeah, last time my entire party got killed. Alistair had to take all these guys out by himself because these are bad guys, right? This time everyone's perfectly 100% okay. What's Alistair got? Shield wall, rally. Yeah, that war cry is so fucking good because it can knock over an unlimited number of people basically, and the cooldown's 20 seconds, which is pretty decent. Okay. Why am I going to her? It should be me. Shit, I took aim off.
How does it feel?
Music!
And got stunned. Got like 5 people here who can all spam scatter shot, but it's fine.
Yes!
Could have been worse.
Good God, man. Just have a playful romp through the dead trenches here. Am I actually going to finish this section? I mean, part of the reason this section was so long before is because I kept dying. If I can just murder the hell out of everything. That's not going to be much of a problem.
These ruins have seen hundreds of battles. While we rally, the blight never leaves the dwarves.
Glad you appreciate that, Alistair. Dwarves are like the Soviet Union in World War II. They're the ones who fight the actual war. Oop. Saw something. Now I'm out of position because I went to pick up this treasure. Okay. We can just...
Going.
It's just hilarious. Just keep running. Like, what is this gonna accomplish? I guess they found their friends or whatever. I guess it's smart.
Yes.
Ooh, magic. Alistair being a genius as usual, standing in an AoE. Is this thing attacking me? Let me distract it. Hey Cal, what's up? Wow, distraction is a nice combination with backstabbing because as soon as they turn around... Dagger, 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 dagger. Alright, back to the bow. Where is Shale? She's there. Alright, now we ran through half the friggin' dungeon to get these guys. Let's make sure we didn't miss anything. But yes, Kyle, good to see you. We are romping through the deep roads. Like I was saying, I remember last time when I crossed that bridge, Alistair was the only person who survived, and he had to take out like 10 people by himself. This time it was no problem whatsoever. So many mushrooms. Ooh. Bunch of bad guys everywhere. Alright, let's go north. No, you're in here. Okay, what have we got? Genlock. Okay, these look like just regular guys. Seems fine.
Yes. How about you then? Going.
Oh, shrieks pop out. Okay. In that case, let's do the dirty fight. Backstab. Alright, back to the boat. Oh.
And we're still alive.
Well, I don't even know why I bothered to run over there. They had that situation under control. That is not something I need, and I'm full. Yes. I killed Ruck. I didn't mean to do it, but I was like, oh, here's Ruck. I can sell my stuff to him, and then I'll have room. Then I said the wrong thing, and he kind of made me kill him. Okay.
Yes.
Dwarven helmet. I probably don't really need this, but I guess I... Probably something here I need less. Oh, these darkspawn daggers, these are crap.
And I'm off.
Fancy vase. I don't think those are worth too much, actually. Okay. Okay, and obviously we gotta go south. Okay, quite a few guys in here. It's interesting having this survival skill. I've never had before. I mean, it's not really that useful. I kind of know every time I open the door, there's probably going to be a battle. It's not like really helping me that much, but it's kind of fun. If I have a mage, I take tactics instead, but with this character, I don't need to take tactics, so I took this survival. Yeah. Why can't I aim?
Never any.
Did I turn it off? Oop,
Sure,
magic user. Where's my buddy Shell? Oh, she's behind me. Okay, keep doing what you're doing, which is the magic user. Oh, he got knocked down by something? Okay.
Let's do this quick, shall we?
Shell rushed in here. Shell's rushing into the rock barrage. Okay. Daggers will be fine. Don't go in there. Wait for it to finish, then you go.
This won't feel good.
Alright. Duster leather gloves. I don't need that. Fire arrow. Gotta fucking remember to get that regular dagger. I don't need that. Hey! Short bow, do not need. $94 silver. Got some poor ass people being buried in here. Fire, oh, great. Nothing of worth in here. Okay, win. Do you need more decks? I do feel like I see you hitting more. 26. You know what? I'm gonna do it one more time. That should be about enough. And in terms of spells. I'm thinking the glyph of warding might be good. That's what I almost took last time. Yeah, let's do it. I'll have to put it in her tactics, but I won't do that right now. And guess what's behind this door? More bad guys. It does remind me to save when I see 10 red things on the radar.
Don't look.
Oh, I guess it accomplishes that. Okay, everybody hold if you would.
Now.
Okay. Where there's one trap, there's usually more. I don't like the looks of this. Let's run away. Yeah, let's just hold on till they come through the door, and then we can go.
And I'm off.
Alright, that should be fine.
Let us end this.
That worked. Yeah, that worked out very well.
This has gone well.
So you know.
Wow. Oh, there's more guy. Okay, yeah, that did make sense. Alright, but now we're sort of in a something that's like a doorway, so this should be fine. There's a trap to the left of them. That shouldn't be the problem. Unless they run that way. Everybody stop. What I need to do is undo this trap is what I need to do. Alright, now you can go. Okay, half my team went one way, half them went the other way. I guess I'll go the way Shell's going. And aim. And fire. Miss.
Not bad. Yes. Look over there.
All right. More sarcophagi. Dwarven longsword. Don't need that. Magic arrows. One day I'll use them.
Huh.
Gloves of the Legion. Something I actually need. Short bow. Nope. Hello? Oh, okay. So that's... Oh, I wish I hadn't killed my merchant. You're just standing here? Do I actually talk to you, or... No, this isn't a big talking region, is it? Oh. Oh, hey, where's Shale? Oh, she went up a little bit. Okay. And there must be the magic user up there because I'm seeing a rock barrage. And Shale's earth and grasping. There's something Shale really doesn't like up here. Not sure if it's dead yet. There it is. Yeah, Shale, you're supposed to pound the ground where the bad thing is, not here. Okay. I hope this guy's just gonna stand here like this with his back to me. Then backstab. Oh, and that guy's also dead. Spider's not dead. Whoop. Miss.
Right then. We'll have a time.
Oh, and A, the game is getting free me, and B, there's an orange guy here. I didn't remember this. Ancient Darkspawn. What does that mean? Well, I guess one thing it means is shoot him with your bow. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to restart this guy. What is he doing? Just got a big ass hammer. Okay, buddy. Didn't impress me too much, to be honest. Got anything? Grey Warden helmet. Topsider's blade. Yeah, I guess I should take these things. I have this crappy Darkspawn stuff. Oh, I have so many. Tier 2. I hate all of these. I'm going to destroy them. Okay. Okay, yeah. That was some sort of side quest I had. Topsider's sword. I am just romping ridiculously. I wonder what's going to happen with, like, the Broodmother and Branka, the actually tough fights.
Never any.
Okay, trap detected. Can I do anything about it? You know what? Everyone hold. And let's just see if I can freaking out-arch these people. Because I bet I can kill all them before they kill me. How about that?
Not enough.
You. Okay, guys. The first step is you have to hit me. Oh. Alright, well that's fine. 3-on-1, they can handle that.
This is good.
Obviously, they just ran through the trap. I didn't really even see anything happen. Did the Shriek run through the trap first? Maybe that's why. Okay, I think I see something.
This should be fun. Not enough.
You asked for it.
Oh, why is Shell not going anywhere? Shell? You okay? There she is. Yeah, it says tripwire, but I can't do anything about it. Alright, well, this area looks pretty cool. Give it that. Where am I supposed to go? Got a million guys south. Let's try north. Could you go somewhere? Okay, there was nothing in that room. What about this one? A big-ass bridge. And we know what that means. Usually that means a bunch of people at the end of the bridge rushing it. Yes, okay. Ah, shit, I did the wrong thing. Okay. Oh, great. We're all... This is actually going to be annoying. Because we're... Somehow, even though it's a bridge, it's like we're surrounded anyway. I'm going to try to get behind these guys. Yeah, let me backstab. God, they're noisy to make as well. Unpleasant. Alright, so we can... Oh, no, we can't go that way. Alright, so yes, keep heading north. Let's see if anything else pops out. Okay. Anything here? No. Yes. Well, first of all, this doesn't look great with a bunch of, like, giant intestines and stuff. Viscera coming out of the walls. I also don't know what I'm fighting. Devouring skeleton, okay. Won't tell me what these guys are. Okay. Why can't I shoot them?
More.
Devouring skeleton, devouring skeleton. Still don't know what those guys are.
These.
Okay.
Well, all right.
Whoop. I feel like there's something magic back there, because well, it's either magic or poisonous, but I feel like it's magic. You should probably try to get back there. Yep, there he is. There he is right there. Yep, shells going some weird way.
Yes.
Okay, shells take out the magic user, which is what I told her to do, so I can't be too mad. That being said, I don't want to step inside this thing like the rest of my idiot teammate. Okay, switch to daggers. Dirty fight. Can I backstab this guy without getting in the AoE? I'm not sure.
Time to play.
Alright, I'm holding up okay, probably because Shell and Wind came over to help me out. Alistair's doing Lord knows what. What about I distract this thing? Oh, it's almost dead. You know what, it's fine. Switch to bow. And shoot.
Another point for me.
Ooh, Shell. The war cry is fearsome. Yeah, Kyle, I have. I am romancing Alistair, and I hardened him because I want him to when he becomes hardening and taint are the two funniest words in this game. But because when he becomes the king, I want him not to dump me. So that's one thing I'm doing, and we'll see how that goes when I get to the Lance meet. And also, as you know, I'm going to side with Balin. Yeah, exactly. I'm going to side with Balin. I'm playing it both sides until the absolute last second. I'm just going to put the crown on Balin. So that's another different choice I'm making. But yeah, I'm mostly interested in this playthrough in doing an archer, which is actually working really well. And, you know, doing a different romance, Armor of the Legion. Okay, so no, I do, and that's the only thing that I can do. Because he won't marry me because I'm a dwarf, but I can stay on as his mistress. So that's what I want. And I feel like this character, like, it's her culture that people have mistresses, so she would be fine with it. Do I have the whole... I have gloves, boots, armor. Oh, I don't have the helmet. Alright. I don't know where it is. I guess I just gotta keep going here. But yeah, I mean, romancing Alistair is obviously so much different than romancing Morrigan. Morrigan didn't even, like, want to be close to another human being. Alistair's sort of desperate for approval. He's kind of the opposite.
First day they come and catch everyone.
But Morrigan's way easier to get along with if you're not trying to date her. Am I like... Okay, I feel like this is the serious part and I should go south before I go this way. Can I get back here? Nah, there's nothing really. Oh! I should probably check the radar before I run into, like... Oh, and I never did those... Oh, maybe I left them because they probably had stuff I didn't want. Let's try to check the radar before I run into a group of 10 people. Okay. Is any of you magic? You guys... Somebody back here might be.
It's a gotcha!
Genlock Forge Master. Well, he takes a lot of damage. I can tell you that. He's not coming over here though. What does he do? Now I can't even target him. Why can I not target him? Alright, I guess I get you.
You'll have to do so much better than that.
Why is this orange dude just standing here?
Going.
I'm getting thrown back by... Oh, this is... Oh, I thought this thing was him. this thing is not a person, it's a object of some sort. He came up here. Now he's doing like a war cry, I think, as I'm falling down. And I gotta restart this game after this because this is out of hand.
Make her.
Okay, he's got a. This freaking guy in the background that's moving around, he's doing things. What are you doing?
Stop me.
Hello? Hello? Okay, I didn't even see what that guy was. Must have been some sort of... He must have been some sort of powerful guy who decided he didn't feel like doing anything. Okay, we got some stuff. Arrow of filth, great.
All right.
That's it? That's everything? Yeah, these sarcophaguses must have had stuff that I rejected. Otherwise, there'd be enemies in there, which there are not. All right, let's level up Alistair. Dex. And... Ooh, he still doesn't have overpower. Or I could take cleanse area because I think when Wynn does her spirit of the vessel thing, what's it called? And when she does this thing and she gets stunned, I think the cleanse area will get rid of that. So that could be good, and I think probably that's even better than overpower, actually. I can get overpowered next, but I think this is going to be useful. Oh, because I'm not leveling up. Yeah, I think this is going to be useful. Because now I can use that spear of the vessel without worrying that it's going to take her out of the fight. I'm going to have to put all that in tactics, but I'll figure that out. Okay. Yeah, right now I never use that ability because I don't want her to be stunned for 10 seconds, which is a very long time in a fight. But now I can. So now I went east. Alright. Let me restart. It'll just take 1 second, but this game is getting super framey and slow. Okay, cover your ears. And we're back. More sarcophagi. Nope, nope. Okay.
Second day, they beat us and eat some from meat. Fifth day they return, and it's another girl's turn. Sixth day, her screams we hear in our dreams.
It's better I don't have Ogren here for this to
Seventh day, she grew as in her mouth they spew.
hear about how his wife was unfaithful. Is there anything back there? Nah.
Eighth day we hated as she is violated. Ninth day she grins and devours her kin.
Let me just check this fleshy sack that... Yeah, that sounds great. Way too many fleshy sacks in this level.
Now she does feast as she's become the beast. First day they come and catch everyone. Second day, they beat us and eat some from meat. Third day, the men are all gnawed on again. Fourth day, we wait and fear for our
Oh, it's a little
fate.
different.
Fifth day they return and it's
Or she
another
skips...
girl's
Actually, she
turn.
skips some days, I think.
Sixth day, her screams we hear in our dreams. Seventh day, she grew as in her mouth they spew. Eighth day, we hated as she is violated.
What is
Ninth
she...
day, she grins
She's just like
and devours
cowering.
her kin. Now she does feast as she's become the beast. First day they come.
Alright.
What is this? Someone new. Impossible. Feeding time brings only kin and clan. I am cruel to myself. You are a dream of strangers' faces and open doors.
I guess if she'll let me examine her, I should do that. She appears to be suffering from a high fever. Her skin is pale and she's covered in dark blotches. Okay.
First day they come and
Yep.
catch everyone.
So I heard. What is that chant?
It's what I've seen. What I will become. I force it into verse so it is fantasy. Unreal. That's the only place I can hide. Because they make me. They make me eat. And then, all I could do was wish Laren went first. I wished it upon her so that I would be spared. But I had to watch. I had to see the change. How do you endure that? How did Branka endure?
Branka, where is she?
Do not talk of Branka, of what she did. Ancestors preserve us. Forgive me. I was her captain, and I didn't stop her. Her lover, and I could not turn her. Forgive her. But no, she cannot be forgiven. Not for what she did. Not for what she has become.
Yeah, Kyle, this is sort of the trade-off. First of all, I'm much better at the game. And because I know the story, I can sort of change things, and I'm interested to see the differences, but still, there's nothing like playing it for the first time and not having any idea what's going to happen. What did she do?
I will not.
It does help I have a
speak of
bad
her.
memory, so I don't remember a lot of the
Of what we
specifics.
have become, I will
But
not
obviously I
turn.
remember what this
I
is
will not
generally
become
about.
What I have seen. Not Laren, not Branka.
What was done to these people? There's worse to come?
Also, the fact that I have a different party now with Wynn and Shale means that, you know, I've gotten different banter. Because I used to, excuse me, used to usually run Morrigan and Leilana, and this playthrough Leilana I haven't needed whatsoever because I'm a rogue. And Morrigan, I still prefer her to win, honestly, but I'm just using Win, so I get her, her dialogue. But, sorry. And actually, Win's story is really interesting. Because they never quite explain it, or at least they haven't yet, but it turns out, you know, she has a son, and they took her son away, and, I kind of want to know more about her story. So, okay.
She
Why-
became obsessed. That is the word, but it is not strong enough. Blessed stone, there was nothing left in her but the anvil.
Ogres are really no big deal. Yeah, rush towards him so the second ogre can can flank you. It's fine, it's fine. There he is.
Right then. You asked for it. Time to be crushed.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
No biggie.
What's on
What?
your mind?
Nothing.
It is no trouble.
You getting in the way of where I want to click. Ah! Okay. Let's just go Constitution, Strength. And not too many options.
We tried to escape, but they found us.
Okay. I think I'm supposed to go in the door closer to me, because that's where her voice was coming from. So let me go this way. Ominous door, which I can't unlock. Does it say? Doesn't say key required or anything. Oh, it does. Okay. What is this?
Oh, I can just imagine how grand this fortress must have been before the Darkspawn took it.
Well, these look like the guys who attacked me before. Now they're not. Legion of the Dead Relic. Okay. Helm of the Legion, Legionnaire Key. Okay. I can take this. It's a plot item, right? Yeah. New quest. Huh. The Tale of the Dead cast has revealed the location of an unmarked grave in the Dead Trenches. Is that just mean that I go in the door that I just found a key to? Yeah, okay. But yeah, what? Oh. Okay. One thing I am looking forward to is seeing how Shale reacts to this whole golem thing. That I think is going to be a fun thing that I haven't seen before. I don't know what any of you are yet. I can't even target you. Alright, spirit. Why are they mad at me? What I didn't do anything. Miss? This one looks like a little more... Does it matter if this guy's a different color? I'll shoot him. Oop, I got stunned. Alright, no matter. I can't believe the range in that war cry. It's great.
Are you joking? Surely you're joking! Yes!
Okay, I don't know why we had to fight those guys. All we did was... I guess they protect the helm? If that's the case, maybe we shouldn't take it, because the Legion of the Dead is good guys. That's kind of strange. I wonder what the
kill.
Story reason for that is.
They want to touch, to mold, to change until you are filled with them.
All right.
They took Laren. They made her eat the others, our friends. She tore off her husband's face and drank his blood.
Who thought of this? This is so fucked up. This is a important thing.
And while she ate, she
Dead cast insignia. Can I take it?
She swelled and turned gray.
Okay, what did that mean? If proven, the lineage of the dead cast house symbol could lead to the Legion of the Dead being considered as a form of noble house in its own right. Oh, okay. Sounds vaguely familiar.
They remade her in their image. Then she made more of them.
And I'm off.
Okay. This looks familiar to me because I died in this fight like 8 times, so I was here.
Brood mother.
This is where, this is where I got pushed back to when I died. Oh no, Kyle, I didn't know that. That's crazy. To be with in the computer business, to be with a company for 23 years. Wow, that's a really long time. That's a shame. I wonder if it's because, I don't know. I wonder if it's because the game is, it seems like they haven't made any progress, but they have to know that they can't rush this game. If they do a Mass Effect Andromeda with this game, they're fucked. Maybe they don't realize it. I don't know. Only kind of. I'm a data analyst, but just imagine like being in the games business is like the ultimate thing where you need to keep up with the technology. I mean, just look at the, I love this game and I think it's actually very advanced for its era, but compare it to a modern game, And then 23 years before this game would be like, Nintendo 64 or something. I mean, so much changes in 20 years in the game industry. Yeah, what am I going to do about this? Besides shoot it, or shoot the tentacles. He was fired. Well, that's pretty fucked up. I hope he goes to another company and like makes another game as good as Dragon Age. All right, you know what? I'm just going to play this out. I don't really know what my guys are going to do. So let's just see what they do.
Never any shortage of these. Let us end this.
Okay, they went after the tentacles, which seems fine. I need to be a little closer if I want to be in Shell's aura. Stop right there. Don't get too close. Oh! I guess I can just shoot this. No reason I can't. Alright. Yeah, Bernie, you do realize this is a playthrough of the same game? A lot of the same things are going to happen. Whoop! Okay, when the person who has revival is about to die. Well, nothing we can really do.
Oh no, you don't! This one's good. You asked for.
The rock in the center is safe from tentacles. Well, okay. That's great. It didn't really hurt. It didn't really hurt me, but still. Alright. I think if I have enough healing potions, I think I whoop, whoop, whoop. The problem is then this starts happening. Oh, I didn't. Oh, I thought you realized that. Because otherwise this game would be pretty goddamn long. And also it says playthrough number 2 in the or 2 in the title. Anyway, yeah, I wanted to play as sort of a very different character to get a different experience. I'm a female instead of a male. I'm romancing Alistair. I'm a rogue instead of a mage. I'm a dwarf instead of an elf. I just sort of wanted to play it like the opposite way and see how different it is. You know, make different choices, have a different experience. But obviously, the big fights are still the same. Are we hurting it at all? Alistair's almost dead. Alistair is dead. I think I need to just focus fire on this thing to fucking have any chance. This all seems like a big problem. Wow. This might actually work, though. Except for the part where we also have to survive these things. Okay. Can I do this? Dirty fight. Daggers, get around. Backstab, backstab. Oh, it looks like he's literally eating my face. I killed the guy who I meant to kill. That's good. How about below the belt on you? Kick him in the balls. Yeah. Oh. did nothing. How about dueling mode, which should have been on a long time ago, and it might save my life. Oh, okay. Backstab. Okay, suddenly we're doing okay. How about distract you? And now run over to this guy.
Here.
Was there any doubt?
That's where they come from. That's why they hate us. That's why they need
Yeah,
us.
the dog doesn't come in that fight, which is fine, because I don't really want him to fight.
But the true abomination
But yeah, the dog doesn't come in the
is
room.
not that it occurred, but that it was allowed. Branka, my love. The stone has punished me, dream friend. I am dying of something worse than death. Betrayal.
That was stupid. I didn't have dueling on that entire time. That's like one of my most important things. Alright, give me 1 second. Okay, we're back. Right, let's see what kind of loot we got. Oh, this was the helmet I was thinking about buying this entire game. That's nice. Plus 10 nature damage. What kind of garbage is that? Okay, anything else? Well, there's something... Wait, is it back in the room? Is it back where I came from? Oh, I missed something over here. Or maybe I didn't pick it up on purpose. Whatever. Alright, there's not anything here, is there? Okay, gotta go around this way. Oh! Kinda... I think it's on the opposite side? How do I do that? Ah. Understood. Yeah. I was like, oh, I'm going so fast. I'm going to finish up this whole thing today. I might not. Because this... I think this is the last area, but it's... still very long. Well, let's see. Nope. Now I gotta take Ogren. I mean, I gotta drop Shell. My other two people are essential.
Yes.
Yes.
Which probably means I'll be doing less archery.
Let me be blunt with you. After all this time, my tolerance for social graces is fairly limited. That doesn't bother you, I hope.
Oh, wait.
Bronca, by the stone! I barely recognized you.
If I drop Shell, I'm not gonna see...
Figures you'd eventually find your way here.
No, I don't want to do that.
Hopefully you can find your way back more easily. And how shall I address you? Hired sword of the latest lordling to come looking for me? Or just the only one who didn't mind Ogren's ale breath?
Be respectful, woman. You're talking to a Grey Warden.
Ah, so an important errand boy, then. I suppose something serious has happened. Is Endrin dead? That seems most likely. He was on the old and wheezy side.
Yeah, because I was thinking that I need her the least in terms of party, but I want her in terms of story. So I'm going to, I'm gonna reload this, but let's see. Okay, now I have options. I have options I wouldn't normally have because I am the daughter of the king. I will say, show respect, you speak of my father.
And not saying anything untrue. But if he's dead, I'm sorry. He was as competent a king as we could expect. You are seeking my support? You wish to succeed Endrin and become a ruling queen? I don't
That sounds
care if
great.
the assembly puts a drunken monkey on the throne.
You know what?
Because our protector, our great invention, the thing that once made our armies the envy of the world, is lost to the very dark spawn it should be fighting. The Anvil of the Void. The means by which the ancients forged their army of golems and held off the first archdemon ever to rise. It's here, so close I can taste it.
Wow, she suggested I should be the queen. I doubt I can actually do it, but it'd be great if I could drag her up with me and make that happen.
The anvil lies on the other side of a gauntlet of traps designed by Caradon himself. My people and I have given body and soul to unlocking its secrets. This is what's important. This has lasting meaning. If I succeed, the Dwarven people benefit. Kings, politics, all that is transitory. I've given up everything and would sacrifice anything to get the Anvil of the Void.
Yeah, does that include Hespeth and the others of your house?
Enough questions. If you wish me to get involved with this imbecilic election, I must first have the Anvil. There's only one way out, Warden. Forward. Through Caradon's maze, and out to where the Anvil waits.
What has this place done to you? I remember marrying a girl you could talk to for 1 minute and see her brilliance.
I am your paragon.
Okay, when's the last time when's the last time I saved here? Auto save Anvil of the Void. What is this gonna do? Because I'm pretty sure my save before this is... Oh, perfect. Rare moment in this game where auto save is actually convenient.
The Anvil of the Void is near. I can feel it.
Alright, so yeah. Definitely need a magic user, so...
Yes.
Og, and... Ah, so an important errand boy, then. I suppose something serious has happened. And not you. I don't... Because the Anvil of the Void. And you assume, after all my efforts, you'll be able to waltz in and seize the Anvil without a hitch? How typically arrogant. The Anvil... I've given up everything and would sacrifice anything to get the Anvil of the Void. I did not say I couldn't reach it. Simply that I have not yet. Every day, trial and error reveal new clues to Caradon's workings. There's only one way out, Warden. Forward. Through Caradon's maze, and out to where the Anvil waits.
What has this place...
Alright. We're gonna have to see what exactly Ogren is up to. Strength, dexterity... Oh. I can't... Oh, I picked him up at level 18. That's so late. I guess I need him to be a champion, because I don't have Alistair. That's it? I can't pick your skills? Shit. Okay, he's got Berserker, so we're obviously going to want him to do that. He's got threaten. Not sure that is really gonna help. He's got every single two-handed skill. Alright, let me not take too long. Okay. Always have Berserk. Always have... Always have Indomitable. The usual shit, attack magic users with the mighty blow. Yeah, that's actually a good idea. I think I like that. And maybe a pommel strike too. Yeah, I like that. And then for a high-ranking thingamabob, hit them with the Sunder Armor and the Sunder Arms. Then if something is less than 20%, hit it with the critical strike so you can kill it. Oh shit, I need health potions. That. Where was I? Oh, if something is less than 20%, kill it with the critical strike. And if you're surrounded with more than one thing, do the two-handed sweep. And I guess we have a lot more room for other things, but that should be good for now. Oh, but your inventory. Let's just see. Because we have the Legion of the Dead stuff, which you can't wear. What a bum. Put this helmet on, I guess. Yeah, good luck to you. I don't know what to tell you. Wish I didn't have to take this guy. I just don't like two-handed fighters.
Yes. I need...
Did
Got
people
that.
test Carradin's traps? There's no way to break through except by trial and error. I sent them in. They were all mine.
I forget what this is, but there's a bunch of dead... She's ranting
Even
about
my Hespeth.
traps, and there's a bunch of dead people here.
When you reach
Yep.
for greatness, there are sacrifices. As many sacrifices
It's not bad, but
as are needed.
All right.
Oh, Alright, I can still do a little archery, I just probably won't use aim. And still did 66 damage. I mean, I'm still doing damage. Oh, because Shell's in the party. I was like... Shell's in the party. Never mind. This guy's coming at me. Dirty fight. Didn't happen. No, I think Shale would probably try to kill me if I did that, and she'd be right to do it. Got a whole freaking army of guys right here. Why are they going over here? Is it just to run away, or? Oh, Wind killed that guy. Are these guys just archers who are trying to not be where we are? That's fine. I'll go mess up their shit.
She shouldn't have gone. She was pledged to me. She swore she'd do whatever it took to find the anvil. There was no other choice. Most of them were dying of the taint already. But some of the women were transforming. I knew what they would become. There would be an endless supply, fresh, dark spawn to test the traps. They could still serve me. Let me find the anvil. It was the only way.
Yes.
What? I was just sitting around thinking about what I was going to do next. The magic user. But yeah, I think basically, you know, I would have to be doing an evil playthrough to get to do the anvil. I think it's kind of not the right thing to do, and I definitely not when Shell's been such an integral part of my party. I mean, I have no problem with doing an evil playthrough, but it's just not what I'm doing this time. Okay. The dog seems to have triggered a trap, which is fine.
pledged me their loyalty. They had no right to fight me. They say your order is renowned for its wits as well as its brawn. Perhaps you'll do better than my poor clansmen. There's something about this place. Makes people despair.
Yeah, probably the fact that you're killing them on purpose so that they can become darkspawn. You could kill them again. That's probably one thing that bothers them. Do I need to move past this point? Is this just going to keep happening? Oh, that was a nice shot. I mean, I know what you're getting at, Cal, but this is super wrong. This is like, you know, killing people for, you know, killing people who aren't volunteers so that others might live, you know. We have like an army, but it's either a volunteer army or you get drafted. It's not just like, oh, we're gonna sacrifice 10% of people every year. I don't know. I'm not explaining it well, but even if it's like killing these people would defend the rest of us, I just feel like that's, if those people don't get the choice, it's pretty bad. Oh. Why is he running over here? What's he? Oh, he's going after Ogre. No, I didn't realize Wynn was getting a fancy kill there. Like, why is everything so slow? Yeah, it's really not my philosophy. I've complained about it many times now. I don't like that the game is apparently, and we'll see when I finally finish the game and do a new epilogue. But this is just my theory that it seems like things are going to work out better with Balin as the leader than Harrowmont. But yeah, so that's what I'm going to pick because I know that that's what the game wants me to pick. But personally, I don't like that. I don't like the idea that, you know, as long as you think you're doing the right thing, you're allowed to kill and cheat and do whatever because, you know, everyone thinks they're doing the right thing, so then it just becomes survival of the fittest. Are these things golems who are rising up? They're just... What is this thing in front of me? I don't know.
And I'm off. Now this should be fun.
It's not doing anything, so I guess it's fine.
Not enough.
This is the annoying part about your inventory being full. Oh, really? Alright. Just the fact that now you have to click every single thing. Oh, they both have the same, and they both have the same thing, so it's confusing.
All right.
All right. Yeah, this might be a bit of a challenge for this party because it's not the most. Oh, well, I guess only Win and myself are weak. I guess it's pretty normal. I was gonna say we're not the most physically strong party, but it's 2 out of 4 who are. I guess that's okay. But yeah, this is like, don't get knocked down by golems constantly throwing things at you. Close the valve, yay. Close the valve, yay. Close the valve.
Going.
Close the valve. That should be everything, right? Yeah, we're good. Why they activate one at a time? That's not too. It's not too smart.
Take that.
Whoop. All right. The 2 strong people resisted the earth pound. I did 84 with 1 arrow there. Yeah. They really, I remembered this being tougher. They really took it easy on you by having them activate one by one. Alright, I think Ogren can't be knocked down. And maybe Shell can't either, I'm not sure.
All right.
Do you both have the same thing, or am I clicking this? I think you both have the same thing. Alright. I definitely remember that being a lot harder. Okay. I'm level 18 now. I definitely don't think I was level 18 when I first went through this. I'm not sure what I was. But I don't think it was that high. Yeah, I don't need that for any. I don't need that for anything.
Trap.
Maybe
so
I'm
simple to
thinking.
see, really.
Maybe I'm thinking of this room. What is this trap? Blade trap. Okay. Everybody wait here.
And I'm off. Don't look now.
Now, probably as soon as I disable the second trap, a bunch of golems are gonna bum rush me, so I better get everyone moving. Yep. Oh. I hit the Windows key. Okay, this dude's throwing a rock. I don't think I can stop him, but let's try. Ah! Well, that sucked. Yeah, see, yeah, this must be the fight I remember happening, which is like everyone run in the middle of the room so all the golems can throw a rock at you. Alright, we can fix that, right? Alright. I mean, we're taking a lot of damage, but we're holding out. The other ones don't activate?
Yes.
Heavy plate. Well, I can sell that for a lot of money. I better take that. Oh. Novice rune. I don't need that.
Going.
Wait, I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Sorry. Oh, these do activate. Alright. Fair enough. What? Why'd I run that way? Oh. Boy, Ogren's in trouble. The point of a bow is you don't run towards the target. I better save this dude. Nope, he died. Alright, Ogren. Well, this time we have injury kits, unlike last time when you, I think had 6 injuries by the time we got to the final fight. But what is your injury?
Ready.
-5 cunning. Okay, you don't need that. We're not going to worry about it. Okay, how about I walk out this door now? How about that? Great. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, this fucking thing was a nightmare. Okay, let's see how it goes. Now that I know what I'm doing. This was one of the toughest and most annoying fights in the game. Some 2009-ass graphics there. And I still don't honestly even know what to do, but I think basically when the anvils light up, I have to touch them. Wow, I lost my HUD. That was very scary. Who are you? Oh, that's Wynn. I'm not used to her wearing this armor. Okay, let's focus fire. That's good. That's good.
Have victory.
Can't hit this guy.
Let's get on with it.
Here comes Margaret!
You will squish satisfyingly beneath my foot.
Am I missing because his anvil's in the way? It's not saying blocked, but I feel like I'm not hitting anything. Alright, now I need to touch the anvil, I think. Alright. Yeah, focus fire on somebody. This guy? That's fine. I didn't say shoot, I said move. All my opponents disappeared? Okay. Who do we want to go after? You tell me. This guy. Okay. Okay, everybody's going after me. Not good. I will dirty fight this guy. And try to get out of the way. What? Okay. Backstab. Backstab. I'm in trouble. Okay, what if I distract this guy?
Yes.
I think he's still attacking me because he doesn't have anyone else to attack. Jesus, okay. I am taking damage real quick. Maybe I should blow the belt. How about upset balance?
Power music.
Okay, now I can dirty fight him. Alright, this is finally getting hard. Backstab, backstab. That didn't. Oh. I'm very, 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 very close to dead and I'm dead. Fuck!
Over there.
Alright. Wynn take a Lyrian potion so you can revive. Where am I? Where is my dead body? There it is. Fuck! And I lost the spell. Oh my god. Oh, I guess I didn't lose the spell. Oh, Wynn, why don't you go touch the fucking anvil?
Ready.
Whatever that does. Oh boy, I'm not used to fights being... Suddenly I'm not used to fights being hard anymore. Alright, let's not aggro more people than we have to.
A little rest here.
If you want to go for this guy, let's do that. This guy? Is this the guy? Who are we going for? I'm sorry, could somebody do something? Why can't I? Nobody's doing anything. I choose you, Pikachu. Yes. Alright. I'll backstab the one who Wynn is fighting. Miss. This is, oh, look at him, look at her go, look at her go. Okay, that's more the fuck like it. Okay. Let's get this guy. Oh no, let's get the guy who's attacking Ogre.
Your head will make
Let's do this quickly, shall we? And I'm off.
Maybe I need to be the one to touch them. I'm not gonna risk it. Okay, let me get back with my friends.
If you insist.
Win? Alright. Backstab seems to be the way to go this time. Dagger! Dagger!
Look over there! Take that! Oh, you want to die? Let's do this quickly, shall we?
Missing a lot. My teammates aren't doing anything, which I guess is fine because you're not aggroing anything, but it's a little weird. This is a strange fight. It was last time too. think your teammate's logic gets messed up by this arena somehow? I'm gonna kill you. I'm in a bad mood.
Going.
Alright, yes. What? What? Did we take too long? Well, the dog died. I'd love to understand what is happening in this fight. That would be great.
Going.
Who are we attacking? This guy? Alright, just pick a guy, please. And don't try to attack the middle of the board, because you can't do that. She said success just now. I have no idea how this fight works, and I never knew. Apparently, part of the way this fight works is two of my teammates just stare at the center of the board. Oh, okay.
Moving on.
That was inconvenient. I'm gonna kill you so much.
Going.
Wait, what? What is doing that?
Too bad for you. You.
She didn't say success that time, so I'm guessing I did it wrong? I don't know what I'm doing. Don't attack the guy who no one's attacking. This guy? That's what we're doing? Alright, that sounds good.
Now we go into the... How amusing! Oh, I want to die! If I must.
Don't worry about it, Shale, Ogrin. Just hang out. We certainly don't need you guys to do anything.
Yes.
Well, she didn't say success again, so maybe that didn't work. What? Did you cast revival on the dog, Wing? Oh gosh. Oh, wait, should I hit the thing? So no, I have no idea how that fight works because I don't know when the anvils light up. It's not that you have to touch each anvil because I never did this one and I did this one twice. No, I have no idea what I just did.
Hi, friend. Oh? Good old Bronca. She's a bit, abrasive, isn't she? Guess I forgot that part about her screeching in my ear every sodding day. Oh well.
It speaks.
I'll forget the anvil and then she'll come home and everything will be better.
It doesn't have better things to do. On then.
Okay, yeah, whatever that was, I just killed things until it stopped. That was hard, though. I went down once. We had some problems. Not that way. But that way. Wait, I saw some rubble. How do I get there? It seems weird that I could get there. Maybe I can? Bah! Bah! Every time I pick up one of those arrows, it reminds me that I should be using one of those arrows, which I never remembered to do. I need to, like, put a post-it on the side of my computer saying, use fire arrow. Yep. Okay. This part wasn't as long as I remember, honestly. Probably because I did that part we just did as long as it took. It probably took me 5 times as long. But yeah, I think we're here for the final battle, are we not?
My name is Caradon. Once, longer ago than I care to think, I was a paragon to the dwarves of Orzammar.
Caradon, the Paragon Smith. Alive?
Ah, there is a voice I recognize. Shale of the House of Kadash. Step forward.
Oh!
You know my name. Is it you that forged me then? Is it you that gave me my name?
Have you forgotten then? It has been so long. I made you into the golem you are now, Shale. But before that you were a dwarf, just as I was. The finest warrior to serve King Baltor.
Wow. I mean, we knew she was a dwarf named Shale, but this is a little more information.
A dwarf?
I laid you on the anvil of the void here in this very room and put you into the form you now possess.
The anvil of the void. That is what we seek.
If you seek the anvil, then you must care about my story, or be doomed to relive it. Though I made many things in my time, I rose to fame and earned my status based on a single item, the Anvil of the Void. It allowed me to forge a man of steel or stone, as flexible and clever as any soldier. As an army, they were invincible, but I told no one the cost. No mere smith, however skilled, has the power to create life. To make my golems live, I had to take their lives from elsewhere. So said my king. I had only intended to use volunteers, but he was not satisfied, and soon a river of blood flowed out of this place. Finally, it was too much. I refused, and so Valtor had me put on the anvil next. Not revenge. The blow of the hammer opened my eyes. My apprentices knew enough to make me as I am, but not enough to fashion a control rod. I retained my mind. You were amongst the most loyal, Shale. You remained at my side.
Oh wow, so they really, wow, so they were like best friends.
I do not remember.
We have remained entombed here ever since, and I have sought a way to destroy the anvil. Alas, I cannot do it myself. No golem can touch it.
No! The anvil is mine! No one will take it from me!
Shale, you fought to destroy the anvil once. Do not allow it to fall into unthinking hands again!
You speak of things I do not remember. You say we fought. Did you use our control rods to command us to do so?
Oh, good question.
I destroyed the rods. Perhaps my apprentices eventually learned to replace the rods. I do not know. But if so, then all they need is the anvil to make all the slaves they need. You, please, help me destroy the anvil. Do not let it enslave more souls than it already has.
Alright, I just saved it. What if I say number 2? What happens?
As long as the anvil exists, it may be used to create slaves, and it will be used. Why seek a more difficult path when another, easier path is available? Help me destroy it.
So it fights with Caradin? Good. That seems right.
Thank you,
Okay,
stranger.
yeah.
Your compassion shames me.
No! You will not take it! Not while I still live!
Branka, don't throw your life away for this.
Alright, yeah. I mean, Shale wants to destroy it, which it would be shocking if she did not. I just want to make sure there wasn't some weird logic where she somehow wanted this to happen to people. But that would be crazy.
Just give her the blasted thing. She's confused. Maybe once she calms down, we can talk to her.
Alright. I just want to see what happens. I'm not keeping this. What happens if I say number 3?
So the drunkard has some use after all.
No! I cannot allow you to do this. To me, golems! Defend the anvil, whatever the cost!
I cannot be party to this. Caradin,
Oh.
I am yours to command.
Okay, so she literally switches sides. And Wynn disapproves at a -15. Yeah, wow, look, yeah, she's... and she's replaced by Mr. Antaron in the party. Wow. Yeah, let's definitely not do any of that. Oh.
My name...
Carradine.
Ah, have you... I lay... If you seek the anvil, then you must kill. Though I may... No mere smith, however skilled, has the power. The Darkspawn were pressing in. Originally, I only took volunteers, the bravest of souls, willing to trade their very lives for the chance to defend their homeland. But King Valtor became greedy. He began to force men, casteless and criminals, his
Yeah,
political
obviously this is what would happen. They wouldn't, like, do a lottery. They would do whoever they don't like.
Feeling the hammer's blow myself to realize the height of my crimes. Not revenge. You were a... We have...
No!
Shale. You! Please! Help me destroy the anvil. Do not let it enslave more souls than it already has.
Don't listen! He's been trapped here for 1,000 years, stewing in his own madness. Help me claim the anvil, and you will have an army like you've never seen!
Bronca, you mad, bleeding nugtail! Does this thing mean so much to you that you can't even see what you've lost to get it?
Look around. Is this what our empire should look like? A crumbling tunnel filled with darkspawn spume? The anvil will let us take back our glory!
So it fights with Carradine? Good. That seems right.
Thank you, stranger.
No!
Bronca, don't throw your life away for this. Just give her the blasted thing. She's confused. Maybe once she calms down, we can talk to her.
Bah! You're not the only master smith here, Carradine. Golems, obey me! Attack!
A control room! But, my friend, you must help me. I cannot stop her alone.
Alright, this is another freaking super hard fight. Do I take... I think... Again, let's sort of see what happens. How my party approaches it. But I think I want to take out the golems first and then get her. That's my inclination. Let's see. Whoop.
Time for more practice.
Oh, she's gonna go after me. Oh, distraction. Because we cannot have it. Yeah, back to shooting. Oh. Alright. Alright. Let's start backstabbing. Alright, that went okay. Our health looks okay. Shale is where? Right there. Okay. This goal. Alright, I want that goal.
Go.
Shit, I meant with the bow, is what I meant.
Let's do this quickly, shall we?
Okay. So now, okay, folks have taken some damage. We have one goal. He has this much health left. Why has no one killed him yet? Well, we can take care of that.
Yes. You wanna die?
Alright. Now it's everyone against Branka. Again, this was so much harder the first time. I remember running back and forth between all these lyrium veins and trying not to get clobbered by golems. Yeah, I mean, I guess just shoot her. I don't know.
How about you then? You don't know what. Oh, time to play.
Time to be corrupt.
This should be fun.
Is she healing? Is she healing? No. Wind is healing. Wind's taking a lot of damage. Wind's taking a beating.
You'll have to do so much better than that.
But she's a healer. You're running over there, why?
You don't know what.
Oh, there's more guys. Oh, there's more hers. Okay, does it matter which one I hit? I'm gonna stay on the one I was on. I guess maybe if I can distract this... Maybe if I can distract... What would be really good is if I had the next bard thing, the captivating song that just makes them stand there. Don't have that. Oh! Let me pull this out of the old bag of tricks.
Yes.
Acid Flask! That didn't seem to do much of anything. Alright, I'll be boring and dirty fight this one. And backstab it. I'm hoping the damage to all of them adds up and I don't have to kill one of them. Because we are not focusing fire right now. What's the best poison I have? Concentrated Soldier's Bane. That'd be interesting because she does a lot of maneuvers, but I think I want damage. Concentrated Venom. Demonic Poison. Which I don't even have in my bar. Yes. Let's use some Demonic Poison. Okay. I think it's helping. It's really hard to say because we have 4 of them on the field.
How about you then? You wanna die?
What? She disappeared. That's probably good. Maybe. Ooh, I think maybe we have to get them all. Yeah, they all have different amounts of health. Fuck. Alright. Demonic backstab. And dirty fight. And go around for the backstab. Oh. That didn't last long. Kick her in the balls. What the fuck is Shell doing right now? Can't worry about it. How about distraction? Run over here.
Hold on.
Mr. Enderon, get the fuck out of the way, please. Seemed like she went from like 30% to dead instantly. Alright, I'll just take all this stuff, figure out how to do that. Anything else? That's it. Oh, this thing is important, I think. You see a large stone tablet chipped with age with a great number of dwarven runes carved into its surface. The writing is in Dwarven and appears to be a long list of names, each with the stamp of their house next to them. You recognize few of the house names. At the bottom of the list are the words, "We honor those who have made this sacrifice. Let their names be remembered." Carvings are still deep enough that the tracing could be taken, allowing the information to be carried elsewhere. So this is, I mean, it's like the Vietnam Memorial. This is a list. This has got to be a list of people who became golems. Shale, do you recognize this at all? Probably not, because you don't remember anything, really.
No. Perhaps it thinks I should. It may have something to do with Carradin's words. If there is some way to make a copy of these runes, I am willing to study them. Perhaps there is something to be gleaned from them. I know not.
Let's ask Ogren. He's a genius reader.
Names. Long list of dwarves. Wait, hold on. We honor who have made this sacrifice.
Yes,
Let
I
their
know.
names be remembered.
I can read it.
Me a lullaby. It's a memorial of all the dwarves who became golems. Has to be. If there was some way of getting this back to the Shaper at Orzammar, I bet they'd brown their trousers and pay good gold for it. Probably both.
Okay, make a tracing, whatever that means. I don't know that we even have paper, much less this much paper, but or then a pencil or something, but we're doing it. Okay, that's everything, I guess. Go on registry. That's what I just did. Is there anything up here? Yeah, I kind of thought there was. Ooh, well, good thing I came over here. I don't need another silk carpet, much less. Oh, why is this not a quest item? Why is this in my inventory? That's annoying. I wish I remembered to use these arrows so they wouldn't be in my inventory. Alright. Dwarven War Axe, forget it. Dwarven Mace, forget it. And what happens if I touch the anvil? Nothing bad is going to happen, is it? The anvil glows like liquid metal from the Illyrian vein through it, but dark stains attest to its bloody path. It is built straight out of the stone of the stone of the floor. Trying to move it would require years to chip away at its base. So, okay, basically, you can't do anything with it.
Another life lost because of my invention. I wish no mention of it had made it into history.
Yeah, you ain't kidding. Stupid woman. Always knew the anvil would kill her.
How is it that the woman was not able to disable me as she did you, Caradon?
I do not know. Have you been altered?
I once had a pathetic little mage of a master. He did something to me, experimented on me, and then I killed him, and it rendered me paralyzed.
Perhaps he was bringing forth old memories, and caused you to remember the time when you fought at my side. The paralysis you speak of always resulted when the Master perished. As for your free will, you were always a strong woman, Shell.
Wow, this is really nice. I really like this.
I don't know what to say. Thank you.
Do not thank me. All of this is my doing, my legacy. But at least it ends here. I thank you for standing with me, stranger. The anvil waits there for you to shatter it.
It was good to meet you, Paragon. I intend to ensure that your warnings about the golems are heard by the Circle of Magi.
Is there any boon I can grant you for your aid? A final favor before I am freed from my burden?
Pretty sure last time I said number 1 and I forget what the result of it was. I feel like it's the right thing to say. I'll say it again.
Yeah. I don't suppose you can bring Bronca back. Maybe make her a golem like you.
I would not do such a thing to her, even if I could.
Somehow I didn't think so. Well, and I don't want anything that would remind me of this. Best it's just done. There is still the matter of the election. I mean, we still need a paragon to get the Assembly support, right?
For the aid you've given me, I shall put Hammer to Steel one last time, and give you a crown for the king of your choice. Give it to whom you will. I do not wish to hear their names, nor anything more of them. I have already lived far beyond my time. I have no place here.
Can I get away with saying number 2? I really hope so. I just want to see what he says.
Aye, that was my great pride, and soon enough, my shame.
But where will you go? You don't mean to...
I do. I live to ensure that the anvil was never used again. Now it never shall be. We all must have an end, Shale. May yours be one of your own choosing.
I don't get why I'm the one to do that. Is that... It does... Why did the super strong forger guy not do it?
Eternal thanks, stranger. A trust in all Tumsha. May you always find your way in the dark.
Rip. Hagrid approves, even though he disapproved of me not siding with her in the first place. Maybe because I let him sort of speak his mind and stuff. Oh, I have to get out? Is there anything? Or is this just where the... Is this where the anvil is? Oh, it's just like what's back here. No, it's the other way.
Shale of House Kadash. Is that who I once was? I find this difficult to believe.
Yeah, why do you find it difficult to believe?
That I envy its imagination. If I was this Shale of House Kadash, as Caridin said, there must be some evidence of my existence remaining. I must find it.
Yeah, why would this guy be making this up? What is your problem?
I need to know that this is the truth, and not simply believe. What Caridin said, it has allowed me to remember one thing. I believe I know where Kadash Taig is.
Isn't that proof right there? I got you.
Perhaps it cannot understand what it means to be blank, but I must know. I must be certain.
Well, actually, okay, she's giving me her personal mission. Actually, I don't think I'm going to do it because you don't get anything all that great for it, if I recall correctly. But
its offer is appreciated. I will mark the location on its map. If we can journey there soon, I am most curious as to what we will find.
yeah, I think you don't get anything good for it, and I don't think you even find out much in terms of the story. Like, the big revelation was what we just got. I don't think you really find out anything more meaningful. What about, how are you doing?
That pretty much beat the sod out of how I imagined it. You ready to head back yet and share the news? I wouldn't be in any hurry to get back to the assembly either.
Can I get back here? I can't go around there, can I? I think it's just being weird. The map just looks weird. Yeah, okay, let's end it there. Had a few big fights, a few big emotional moments with Shale. I really like the way that turned out. Now we can go up to, when we go up to the when we go up to Orzammar, we can tell them who all the people who got turned into golems were, if they give a shit, which they probably don't. And we can name the new king. And everyone will be surprised because we have been working with both sides this entire time. So that should be entertaining. So that'll be next time. Thanks so much to everyone who was watching, Kyle and Bernie and anyone else who showed up. Thanks again. Really appreciate it. Hope to see you soon.